welcome on in. How are we doing today? We've got Vicky, we got Scylla, we got Milo, we got Hatchet Man, and Fox. Hopefully you're all good. We're back. We're going to be doing some villager moving today, which is always fun and never goes wrong, ever. Right? Yeah, sure. I don't believe that. So it should make some interesting fun at least. But yes, let's dive right on in, because there's something I need to do before I forget, because I forgot over the last couple of streams when they actually happened, because I'm silly. But in here, we got to add in a couple of people that I totally forgot to put in at the time. So let's do that now. The 20th. That was Julia. We were putting it on 2 lines, weren't we? Yeah, so 40 months. Do I have enough to fit another in here? No. Okay. So we're getting 3 people a page at this rate. This is... right, so what I'm going to have to do is copy that one. Pop that onto there. Go back. Because we've got to keep them in order, right? Wait, did I just put these out of order? No. Good. It's like, what? And then, what was that? 40 months as well. And then it was the 26th yesterday. Yeah. That was for 21 months. There you go. I almost forgot to put them in. I didn't completely though. So that's done. Is this a book? Is that the book of subs? It is, yeah. So what I'm doing is subs that come in during the world, they're going in there, and then they're going to be added to a build later on. This is just so I don't forget people. Evidently, it's working really well because I've totally forgot to put those on. I need to automate a thing so that it posts it into Discord for me as well, to be honest. That'd be really useful. Which I can do. Because I can go back and I can check in, like, the Twitch thing, but if I'm doing it at a time like this into a booking game, it's easier. It'll be good. I'll have to resub. My last one was before this world. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? A few people were before this world. But it's okay. We're going to be alive in this world forever. Like, we're never going to die now. That's it. Right? Alright, so we're going to put all of these away right now. Because this is the leftovers of when we were making the drop shoot. Granite there. And then we've got a few logs, that's fine. Okay, let's do that. Workstation. It's all good, we'll keep that on us. Did you see Twitch is raising the sub price for UK and Australia? And I can't remember the other locations. Yeah, for a few places they are. It's not exactly ideal, to say the least. I'll say though, where they're raising it, what they're doing, I think they've made a mistake saying they're raising the price. Obviously they are raising the price. I think if you were going to do that from like a marketing perspective so that people didn't get so annoyed about it, just say you're reverting it, because it actually used to be that price previously. So they possibly could have got away with doing it that way, but either way, it's a nightmare. I'm not fun. Not thinking it's fun. But I'm not happy about it. That's, yeah, I can word, I promise. Uncle, welcome on in. How are you? So first things first, we're gonna need a bunch of logs, because I'm not messing around moving villagers in boats or anything like that. We're going to move them via rails this time. Which means we're going to chop down trees so we can get sticks. We've got an iron farm running so we can get iron that way. In fact, how much is there already? Oh, before I get too far. Let's break all this sugar cane. Then that can all regrow for us as well. See, so this is growing like much better than the other tiny little farm, obviously. But no auto collection. Look at that. Perfect jump. Parkour master. Sugarcane breaking master too. I'm just master of everything. Kidding. So that does remind me. We've had this conversation before about sayings that people only use part of. Whereas people they're always like, oh, jack of all trades, master of none. To basically try say that, oh, if you're a jack of all trades, you're not really that good. You need to be an expert in something. It's like the whole saying is, well, I don't know the whole saying, but I know like the next part of it. It's jack of all trades, master of none. Oft times better than master of one. Basically saying if you know a little about a lot, it's better than knowing a lot about a little. Alvin, welcome on in with a stretch and a hydrate. And Cal, no, they aren't. Wait, no, they aren't. Oh, on about moving villages. Wait, is that what you're on about? No. Work is extra crazy. Hopefully it eases up for you. Oop, press the wrong button then. You know, one and escape are right next to each other. Probably a good idea to sleep and get rid of this thunderstorm. Yeah, I think we will. I wasn't going to because it means no phantom membranes, but if we're going to be dealing with villagers, I can't really be bothered with them getting struck by lightning. Like blood is thick in water, the blood of the coven is thicker than the water of the womb, meaning created bonds are stronger than your family ones. That's one we use as an example very often, Milo, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot like that people misuse. And it's kind of like just taking something out of context to suit your own purpose, isn't it? It happens a lot. Sim Stations, welcome on in. How you doing? Or Sim Stations, even. Apologies. But yeah, on about that whole jack of all trades, master of none. It always makes me laugh because it reminds me of the saying that one of my tutors in college used to use about being an expert. And it was, an expert is somebody who learns more and more about less and less until eventually they know everything about nothing. It always made me chuckle. So we're just going to light the campfires so that this can at least earn us some resources while we're here. Quick, do it quickly before a creeper falls down and you end up setting that on fire instead. Right, so let us realise I don't have my axe. There we go. Grab that. Actually put it there. So we're just going to chop down a bunch of logs first. Let's get a torch so I can see what I'm doing. And then that way we can use it to make sticks, and then we can use the iron to make rails, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with these villages. Yeah. There you go. So keep bone meal in there, I guess. Oh, go there. So. And then that way we've got a space to store the saplings, the bone meal, and spare logs as we go. So the plan is to try figure out a nice, easy space to make a villager breeder that will allow me to move villagers away from it into the spots we need without too much difficulty. Don't know where that's going to be yet. Seeing curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. But not being originally English speaker, I can't be sure if I'm saying false stuff. No, that is another one that I always use the example of as well. Because people always say curiosity killed the cat, but they forget that satisfaction brought it back. You are right there, Vicky. Yeah, I just always find it really interesting. You find it a lot in, like, say, in media, when people misquote or selectively quote people, should I say. So you'll read something and it's like, oh, this person said this, and it's like, well, they did technically say that, but it was in a larger context, which totally contradicted the point you're using it to make. So it's always good to try read around a source of information when you're learning the news and such. You can tell me anything about English language stuff, I'll just believe it without question. To be fair, there's a lot in the English language that's really strange. It is a very overly complex language. Lots of, like, unwritten rules as well. Or some that have been written, but from different perspectives, so they don't actually all correspond with one another. And there's no universally agreed upon structure. But verbally, people will understand the structure. So if you're trying to describe something, well, you'll all describe it in the same order. You'll still use adjectives the same way and structure them in the same order. Yet there's no real written rule to explain why it's done that way. There's rules to try explain it, but as I say, they contradict one another, and some will say it's because of this, some will say it's because of that, and so on and so forth. And there's no actual accepted, agreed upon reasoning. I just find it very interesting. Must be incredibly confusing to try learn English as an additional language, though. Hungarian has two different J's, so you just need to memorize what is written with which one. They sound exactly the same. They make no sense. Fair enough. Sorry, 1 second. I can feel like a tickle in my throat. I feel like it was possibly being picked up on the microphone. Sorry about that. I started learning Italian recently. It's quite fun. Oh, nice. Yeah. I would like to start learning another language. I just keep never getting around to it. I don't know what language I would want to learn either, to be honest. I did a little bit of French and German when I was younger, but not enough to be conversational. I could maybe scrape through if I visited the country nowadays, but it's been that long since I did any. I've basically forgotten 90% of what I knew. I'm sure old names, I kind of understand, but some stuff really just has no reason to have different J's. Yeah. At that point, is it more just because it's already embedded into the language, people just use it as a convention rather than because it makes sense? Oops, I mean to waste rockets. Poor ankles. I speak German, French, Portuguese, Dutch, English, and some Swedish and Italian now. That is very impressive. I know you spoke a few languages, I wasn't sure which ones they were though. I recall having a conversation about it a while ago. Sure, it might be embedded in the language, but in the past there have been people who were just fed up with it in Hungarian language and just changed stuff. And that's where we're at today, more or less. I think we need to do that again. Honestly, language evolves so drastically. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that becomes a thing and it changes. Yeah, languages need to evolve and change and adapt to not just the culture, but technology is a huge thing as well. Like, words pick up new meanings. So spam email always makes me laugh. That's like a perfect example. Spam obviously just being a food type. And the reason spam email is called spam is because of a Monty Python sketch where they're in the cafe and they're trying to order, and every single thing they order has spam with it. So it's like, oh, we've got eggs and spam, eggs, ham and spam, spam, ham and eggs, and basically that's just like what the whole sketch is. And because of that sketch, that's why spam email is called spam. In case you didn't know. So an innocent food has been bogarted to become terminology for really annoying email of junk. Spam, spam, wonderful spam. You mentioned spamming like so many things as well. We eat ham and jam and spam a lot. So that's the Holy Grail in the Camelot song, isn't it? I think we've probably got enough logs to make these rails now. That's at least fun. I mean, yeah, there are like changes to language that aren't fun. Say a lot of the English language, the way it's written, is actually annoyingly complex and long. And part of the reason for that was back when the printing press was invented, and say like back in the days of William Caxton, to ensure that there was obviously uniform conformity across language, they tried to standardize it. But in doing so that they could charge people more money, they were adding letters into words that weren't previously used. Because obviously printing press was incredibly expensive, and they charged by the letter. So they just started adding letters into words. And what I find really amusing is that kind of came full circle. I don't know how, like, if everybody's experienced this, but I'm of an age where I used to use SMS messages. And they used to give you a certain number of characters before it became a second message and would charge you more money. So you'd start taking letters out of things wherever you could. just to save on money. You're like, okay, well, it's going to cost me this much if I use the word thanks. I'll cut it down. I don't need the A in there. I mean, we still do it now with, obviously, chat online, and even in forms where you're not trying to save money. It's just become a norm. Well, that was something that used to happen a lot. And I just love the fact that it became the complete opposite of how language originally started to be written. It's like, let's charge people more money, and we're like, yeah, let's remove letters so we don't get charged that money. Yeah, exactly. Shaking my head, lol, BRB, stuff like that. They are other examples of it for sure. If you can convey a whole sentence in a couple of letters, it saves time, it saves money. Oh, if we're getting into that conversation, there's so many. so many of those. Too many, in fact. Right, so we'll put those in there. I'm going to put the phantom membranes away. Look at that, we've got quite a few of them now, actually. I realised I forgot to leave that there last time. Now what we need to check is... Well, I need that bone meal, actually, thinking about it. What we need to check is how much iron we've got. Some would say there are too many words in the English language. I mean, the same thing. Oh, yeah, there definitely are. I mean, what is it? The last time I read an article about it, the English language had something like 160,000 words more than the closest language. It's ridiculous. Very excessive. Oh, we don't have the room to pick it up. Okay, we'll have to come back for that. That's fine, we'll come back when it's in daytime. Never seen floating cherry blossoms. Yeah, Amplified has some really incredible stuff, Phipps. Walk on in. Also, happy day. Say that just in case. Right, we'll just throw them in there because I'm being lazy. Yeah, being lazy, we're going to throw the logs in there as well. Let's go collect our iron. We are going to need the ability to breed the villagers, which means we're going to need carrots. So I'm going to build a super quick rubbish farm. We'll collect those things as well. Why not? Bro. And when I say super quick rubbish farm, I mean, yeah, it's going to be terrible. But it's going to serve our purpose. Ah, get off. So let's go. What's that on? That's on 55. That's on 50. So let's go to 45. There. Wait. That's 45. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Gary coming on in with the resubscribe. Thank you so much. And it's just reminded me. I didn't forget this time. I'm gonna throw it in here. Where is it? That one. Check this. I totally remembered and everything. How are you doing, Gary? Hopefully you're good. Right, so it's... What is it today? Is it the 27th? Yeah, it's the 27th. And then... Is it 1638? I always forget the numbers. 16 months as well. What the heck? That is a long time. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Boop, boop. There we go. Right. So, another name in the book ready for when we actually have a build. Yeah, well, thanks. You're welcome, Phipps. You're welcome. If it makes you feel better, you'll never be as old as me. The funny thing about hearing that is that my dad always says really proudly one single English-speaking author said they would have wrote better if they were writing in Hungarian because they have better words, but I don't really think so. I mean, it could be possible. It depends what you're trying to describe. As much as we have an incredibly expansive language in English, there are things that don't translate and that you are able to describe in other languages differently. Also, the flow of the language, it depends what you're trying to achieve, I guess. So we're about to make the best farm you've ever seen. So good. So good. A dirt farm. I mean, it's going to involve dirt, but it's not a dirt farm. Translator English needs a word for it. I need saying needs a saying to say enjoy your dinner. I mean, honestly, at that point, English just steals bon appetit. I mean, the English language never steal anything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, in fact, let's do from there. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ah, that worked out perfectly. I write a lot, and honestly, I mainly had issues of not having the right expression when trying to stick to Hungarian. Really? I wonder if that's also because you know English, Vicky, so you have like alternatives that you can turn to. Like I say, not speaking another language, I don't know. Just conversing, doesn't matter. I'm not leaving dirt up there. I don't need the iron in terms of actual iron now, but it is good as a building resource when we want something to include ore blocks. Coal we still need. I've not got a coal farm yet. Ran out of inventory space as well. Oh. It's because I got all that iron on me still. Forgot about that. There we go, let's put that in there. I was like, why am I running out of inventory space already? That'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's the right distance. Let's clear out. Not that. The chests are there from the other room. We don't really want to expose them. Yeah, let's see this. artifacts. Let's go down an extra layer. In theory, they would have alternatives, but they just don't work as well. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. I just realised something. I was about to make a little automatic farm that you put water at the end and it'll flush the carrots out. That's really not a good idea. Really not a good idea. And the reason that's not a good idea... No fortune. I have fortune pick. Yeah, why would I not use that? Honestly, that was just... No, I can't believe it. Just... Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just turn this into a manual little carrot farm. Don't worry about it. We'll make a proper farm at some point as well. And I realise it's probably best if I do this. Is that one? Julia resubscribed to the channel. Oh, that's why. There we go. Wait, for 41 months? Julia's got hacks going on. Check this. Look at this. What's going on here? Welcome in, Julia. I want to check this. Did you only, like, put the notification into stream the other day? Yeah, 7 days ago. How have you subscribed again within 7 days? What the heck? Now, you may as well just copy that. We'll go there. We'll change that to 27. Change that to 41. Hacks. Hacks, I tell you. Maybe because of the tier change? Was it a tier change? Resubscribe for tier for 1 month at tier 3? What the heck? Wait, what? Now this is really confusing because it says right now it's you subscribe for 1 month at tier 3, which is amazing. Thank you so much. But the one from 7 days ago says you resubscribed at tier 3 for 1 month as well. What? So, when was the tier change? Because Twitch is getting confused. Because what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to add that in. I take it was the tier change today. Then. Do that. I'm assuming that's what it is then? And Twitch has just got confused and put tier 3 in on the other month as well? Maybe? I don't even know at this point. Either way. Ridiculous. Absolutely incredible, thank you. Twitch, buggy, never. Right? I changed 7 days ago. Ah, right, okay, so you changed 7 days ago to change the tier, and today was when it resubscribed. I guess. That's the wrong book. I wish there was a way to change the colour of these books. That would be cool. Right, 40 months. So tier change like that. So that wasn't 40 months, was it? Technically. We'll do that as tier changed to 3. That makes more sense. Okay, okay. Got it, we got it. So confused then, like, I don't understand how that's happening. Now let's put that there, let's go get some more water. Best farm setups ever. I know this seems odd what I'm doing now because it's like, why are you flooding it? Because if I flood it like this, I can get it to put water on that side as well straight away for me. And then when I do this, the water will reach across the whole way without me having to fill in both sides. See? Smart. Hide in the water. Yeah, hide in the water. But it was more because if I put it on that side and not that side, this side will dry out. If I put it on both sides, it'll cover all of the blocks for me. Right, so we need to put some torches in. We've got one there. We'll put one there, and then there and there. It's fine. Right. Yeah, we'll just do that. Whatever. Right, there is that a silk touch one? Do I have another one? I don't think I have a fortune one, so I have to use a fortune pick. But that's okay, that's okay. What else is in there? That's just the iron. Right, so they're things we're gonna need. Oh, that's the wrong door. Stone, we got a lot more of that. A little bit of diorite, a little bit of andesite. Got some dirt. Got some precious items. Prepare me. That can go there, that goes there. Gregory can go in there. That's fortune 2, so I don't actually want that one in, like, here for the moment. That can go in there. There we go. Fine. The staircase of farms. Yeah, so what we're going to do is just plant carrots, fortune them up, and try to get a decent stock so we've got loads to feed to villagers when we move them. They didn't hide the water very well, you can still see it. Right, we need to take those out of my offhand, because that's going to be super annoying. What? Oh, there's not enough light. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3 there. Not quite even, but hey ho, it's fine. So they didn't have enough light to grow. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me place them. It felt really weird though. That's what happens when you try to make farms underground, I guess. Right, let's grab the Fortune 3 pick. Let's grab bone meal. Oh, we're gonna go through loads of this now. Yeah, the farm I was thinking about setting up, I don't think it works on here. I think it's a bedrock only design. What do you need all the carrots for? I need to feed villagers so that they'll have babies. And I know we could make an infinite breeder, where basically the villagers pick up carrots and attempt to throw them to one another, but they don't manage it and they end up just breeding up loads. But I don't really want to do that. I don't want an infinite one. I want to be able to control how many villagers we have in the world. Went through so much bone meal already there. Breaking the place too, apparently. Oh, I was like, why didn't I get the block back? Fortune pick. Oops. Alright, tell you what, let's do... Yeah, let's replant. Am I meant to eat them? Fortune them up again. Or as many as we can bone meal at least. Then we'll replant it and just leave them to grow on their own. But yeah, I totally forgot about Fortune in them, which is why I was going to make the little auto farm. So we just had to replant them, bone meal them, and then use the water to collect them. But that really isn't actually a good farm, so... If you're leaving it passive for them to grow on their own and you just have to get in a few here and there, it's not too bad. But if you're actually after getting quite a lot, always go with Fortune. And what we're going to do now is we're going to plant 3 rows of carrots, and then we're going to plant seeds for wheat as well, and then we can get them for the cows. Because we need to keep feeding those up so that we can get leather. Do we even have seeds? I don't. It's plenty. And we'll breed cows at the same time. Look at that, a seedy place. It's the first time I've planted seeds in the world. We're making early game progress. Hello. With how many are in here, I might Actually, no, there's not that many. I thought there was more than that. It's not too bad. We'll leave these be for the time being. I don't need any more like that right this second. Right, they go in there. Carrots for later. You're lazy. Let's grab all of these back. That's all my iron. So I should put a few of them back in there. I don't need that many. How expensive are rails? It's 6 iron 1 stick. Okay. That was a lot more rails than I thought I was about to craft. Whoops. I don't think we're going to have a shortage on rails for a while. Maybe a little dirt. Oh wait, in fact, let's do this. They can all go together as. Oh, we need a few minecarts, don't we? Need at least 2 to begin with, because we've only got 2 of the villages. Oh, just keep the iron on me, it's fine. Now we're gonna need netherrack. And I need to figure out where I'm gonna put them. Because I don't know where I'm putting this villager breed yet, I've not decided. Let's go survey the area. Good stuff to make a worldwide rail network. You'll use them and much more. Probably. What do we think about up here? That's not a bad spot. We could make some kind of build up there for the villagers. And then anytime I need to move them, if I need to drop them down there, which I need to do, easy, we can just make a track across there and drop them. If I need to take them over there, we can do. I think this is the spot. This is the spot. Also, it's got a really nice view from up here. Oh, that was disorientating. I thought I'd gone back into regular play mode. I hadn't. Yeah, I think that's cool there. That's gonna look cool. If it stays there, I might need to move it, actually, to be honest. Because the size of the build I'm doing is gonna be quite big. It's a lot bigger than this. It's really wide. As in, I think it's gonna be... It's wider than that entire island. It's probably from that tree there to that tree there. So maybe we could put the build in. I don't know. Maybe. It's a cool spot for it, still. We'll see. We'll see. You love putting things up to rip them down, don't you? Maybe. I mean, if I can get away with it. I mean, either way, that farm's got to move. Because it'd have to be centralized. So it'd end up moving to about here. And because of the height of the build, it's probably going to end up dropping down a bit. You could tear down the mountain under it. I'm not going to tear down the mountain. What I'll do is I'll put it onto this, like a layer here. And I'll Maybe tear down some of it and make it a floating island. I don't know. I'm not decided yet. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Right, so the village is only there. We can get up here really easily, actually. Yep. But tearing it down is so you. Maybe. We'll see. I might even give you a sneak peek of the build. Like, what? Is that allowed? I don't know. Is it? Am I allowed to show off my creative build? Now that's generous. I mean, could be terrible. You don't know. These are always telling me I'm not a builder. So what are you working on today? Project. Oh yeah. Totally not updated that yet. Also, it'd be current, not project. I've still not updated it. Yeah, because that tells you all of them. So, adventure is saplings and plants. We've already got them. Oh wait, no, we haven't. Let's just do mobs and plants on that one, because if I go adventuring, it's going to be getting the rest of the mobs and the plants. The farm is going to be villager breeder. And then the project is going to be... What's the main project we're working on at the moment? Oh. Resources and... tools. There you go. I totally forgot to keep that updated. It's fine. That'll be changed during the wheel spin tomorrow anyway. Because I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do the wheel spin tomorrow and call it Wheel Spin Wednesdays. Or something like that. I suppose we can just keep that in there. It's fine. We'll have access to it all. Do you know what is going to be important up here? Some torches. I might have to go get a few of them to prevent it being spawnable. Yeah, my wings are still fine. Alright. So janky. Adventure, use boats to get around the world. Oh. I think maybe not. The fact that this is just going to be like a super janky villager breeder as well. I should really make an actual build for this one, but I'm not going to yet. Make it pretty. I will do in the future. I have plans for it. I have an idea for it as well, like what I want to do. It's just having all the resources. Do. Cup of rice! Coming on in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? How's your stream? All the fun stuff. What are we getting up to today? Let's actually mob-proof this. Well, not mob-proof it, but spawn-proof it. You knew what I meant. If it was mob-proof, it'd be double carpeted so that Enderman couldn't get up here as well. But yeah, for those that don't know, welcome on in. I am the Ricky Roy, and we're playing Amplified Hardcore without mending, just for added hilarity and danger. It was nice building more of my castle town. Nice. It's always good when you get to work on builds like that, isn't it? And castle towns, always an enjoyable project. Okay, so we're just going to be working on a quick villager breeder today. Not like a good one. It's a temporary thing so I can get a few villagers set up so I can get access to tools and such. Because we're not done that yet. It's totally the safest area ever. There's no mobs hanging around ready to kill me or anything. Apart from the creeper that's probably up here somewhere. Loads of cows up here though. Heck. They're hanging around up here for. Is this the cow sanctuary island? Or mountain? I don't think it's an island, is it? Many small houses. That's awesome. It's always fun working on like little intricate small builds like that. I find it like a really fun challenge to try get the level of detail you want for it. It's fine, they're only villagers. Wow. Wow. Everybody see that? Fox is just like, eh, it's fine. They're just villagers. It doesn't matter if there's creepers there to blow them up. Poor villagers. Here's me trying to be nice and make them somewhere to come and live and have families and get jobs. You know, building an actual little haven for them. Fox is like, nah, it's fine. Also, that has me realizing, totally still got the sounds turned down. I mean, I didn't forget, you forgot. You got to remind me. Forgot, yeah. Annoyingly, because of the way those are structured, I don't think I can set it up to use both forget and forgot. It has to be one or the other. It's unlike other commands that are based on like an action system, this one's based on like specific C# coding that I don't really edit in that sense. I probably could, but I mean, if we forget, we just do forgot. It's fine. Totally the safest. Just running around here with no shield or anything. You could always send the code to me and I could look it over. I mean, honestly, I know what it is that I'd have to change. It's just one of those. Putting the effort into changing that when I could put it into elsewhere. It's fine. It's not that difficult of a thing in there. I've already edited it to get them working. That's how I've got different counters. I was blubbering on about it for ages, Julie, before I looked. It was janky. But so well thought out that she tried really hard. Wait. Bees built a vet on Minecraft. Oh, filled with cats in cages. Used villager as a vet. Made me laugh speaking of villagers. That's really funny. That's really funny, that. I like that. See, that's the kind of creativity that's awesome with Minecraft. Like, you don't have to limit yourself to what the game would normally have you follow. You're like, nah, I can build whatever I want. If you want to build a vet, build a vet. If you want to build a random dirt hut on top of a mountain for villagers to have families in, do that too. Scare me then, it's the rain. She was blubbering on about it for ages. Oh yeah, I've got that. Wait. Yeah, I did read that one. I was like, wait, I swear I read that. I did. It's an upgrade. Normally she builds a box and just uses spawn eggs and overflows it. That's good. That's half the fun though, isn't it? Just experimenting and doing silly things. Ah! Scared me then. Right, there's quite a few mobs there. I think this is safe enough for the villagers anyway. I don't think any mobs are getting up here anytime soon. So let's sleep. Don't need that on us. That bucket is useless because, well, it doesn't even have water in it. Wings are still okay at the minute. Let's take that. And now we go and bring these over. Actually, what am I doing? I did that last time so that I could keep them at a certain height. I don't need to do that though. Any device would jam if you put a billion mobs into 6 blocks. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. Her iPad's so old she wonders why it crashes. Yeah. But yeah, putting that many mobs in anywhere would definitely do the trick. How are you? I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Oh, you're good. We're just about to start moving some villages, which is always fun. But thankfully, we've got about 1 million rails now. We haven't. We've got... How many have we got, actually? I don't know, was it 9 stacks we ended up making? I don't remember. Hi! Welcome on in as well. Hopefully you're good. She makes me laugh though. One day I'll teach her to use the laptop for it. That sounds like a very good idea. I jumped straight off then because I didn't have an additional block in my inventory. What the heck? We need names for these two, by the way. Right, so these are going to be the two villagers that stay here forever. What are we going to call them? Bill and Ted. This is the start of an excellent adventure. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Oh, see ya. Yep. I knew it was going to happen at one point. Wayne and Garth. So we've got Bill and Ted, Wayne and Garth, Frank and Francine. Get some more suggestions in. Might open a poll for it. Also, I need to turn that radio off. I'm starting to melt now. Sam and Dean. That'd be more like Dean and Cass, though, right? Still gotta go up. I don't know. In fact, let's do a quick test and see what height that goes up to. 235. Okay. I totally landed on that first time. Honest. It's a good job we can get minecart furnaces so that I don't have to power all of this. I can just throw one of them behind them. It'll be fine. Batman and Robin. It has to be Batman. It has to be Batman? Why does it have to be Batman? Batman and Super. How are we going with the Justice League? I had cats years ago called Peter and Parker. Just ties in so well for the last few streams. Not my streams. They're totally somebody else. Totally different streams, different content. Genuinely though, I do keep debating having like a whole rebrand on that other channel. just to completely separate them, because I've tried to separate them up, but obviously it's difficult to do because people have got them so closely associated in their minds already. Essentially anything that goes on over on that channel has nothing to do with this one and vice versa. For pretty obvious reasons. In hindsight, if I'd have realised at the time when I was setting them up, there probably wouldn't have been any link between the two at all, and nobody would have even known about the second channel. It would have just been one to discover, like, naturally, rather than via this. That makes sense. So that's why I do try to add that separation in. So when there's stuff like that where it's content that would be commented on and linked across, I try to avoid it if I can, where possible at least. I do still slip up because obviously I spent the last few years forming those habits of discussing the two. So if you see me slipping and commenting about it, pull me up on it as well. Be like, hey, that's not your content, shut up. Duke Paul, welcome on in, how you doing? So many rails. Maybe I will need all of those that we built. Or crafted. Is it just me or does this feel incredibly steep? See, I think the thing with my brain is that something like Batman I don't think twice about because it's been mentioned. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. But yeah, like I say, with the channels, I do try to keep them separate. It's difficult. It is difficult. Because of, like I say, force of habit. And people are incredibly nice and watch both. So there is that crossover. That's where it gets difficult to try and avoid it. So it's like the whole that idea of having like running jokes that go from one to the other. You have to like try avoid some of them for very particular reasons. So even though there are things like that, like the Batman stuff, it's totally fine. Trying to avoid the habit of combining the channels is what I'm trying to do. Because if you get into the habit, you end up referencing something from the other channel that isn't appropriate over here. Or you do what Jesse did and you just accidentally swear on this stream and it's like, what? But I try my best to obviously not mention much, purely due to the vast difference. Yeah, exactly. They're just so vastly different. It is surprising that there's so much of a shared audience between the two, in honesty. But anyway, let's get back to chatting about villages. Do we reckon I'm going to be able to move both of these without any hassle? Is this going to work? Am I going to actually be able to move villagers first time? Or is this going to be a nightmare? We don't need that. We need a few of these still. Some of that netherrack we still need, but not all of it. Need that. We need one of these. Need one of those. Realize I've probably not actually got any what's it called? coal. That's the stuff. We're also going to need 2 name tags. We didn't set up a poll, did we? We're talking about villages here. They're just kind of cursed. They are. They are. Yes, we need to figure out the names of these villages. Ah, ahead. Right, do I have any emeralds? I do not. But I do have... What's it? These. Let's grab that. You're not going to trade enough with me, are you? How much do you need for a name tag? Is it 20 emeralds? Yeah. Okay, so we need to nip to the other village and trade with those. Keep forgetting the portal's up here now. Hey, you shut up. Get back on topic. I'm talking about villages here. I'm allowed to talk about villages. Jeez. I need to make that safe, I think. Also, totally went the wrong way. I've got to go past the fortress here. There we go. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Right. I'm moving around like I'm going to get shot at by a skeleton, but it's broad daylight. There's none of them anywhere near me. I said that ages ago. Yeah, I think I just missed it. Hey, look at that. 31 emeralds. 31 sticks, sorry. Which one of you is charging me like a full stack of sticks? I know there's one of you. There's a rip-off merchant. At least we can trade with them and get a bunch of emeralds pretty quickly. Nah, I got nabbed by the bot. Oh, right, okay. Fair. I often miss those. One of you that I didn't trade with fully, but oh, you refreshed your trades in the middle, or you just yeah, I think one of them refreshed the trades in the middle of trading with them, which is why I didn't get the full set. Darn. All right, we'll throw them in there. Do that. We'll keep a few stacks with us. Yeah, I'm kind of debating maybe not actually having nether tunnels. Maybe just having flight paths everywhere. I think that could be fun. Or maybe a combination of both. Maybe we make the tunnels and we make open nether flight paths. But then you'd have to have tunnels that link to the same portal because you can't have them at different Y levels. Yeah, it'd just be Hmm. Potential issues. I'll think about it. Villagers are so smart. They're the smartest. Oh, you actually are ready to trade again. Although this one doesn't like trading with me twice. Like, it seems to never refresh its trade during the day. Watch it do it now, just to prove me wrong. Anyway, I need to get sleep. Have a great stream, and don't forget your break. I will do that in a moment. Thank you for the reminder. And hopefully you sleep well. Look at that, they actually did trade with me again. The heck? It's the first time for everything. Right, so they can go in there. I left my precious box up the top. But what we'll do is we'll run a quick poll. Can I do one? Oh, not in that chat, I can't. So, poll on the villager names. We had Bill and Ted. Let's have a look. We had Wayne and Garth. Sam and Dean. We'll do Peter and Parker. Who else? Is there another one? Robin. Couldn't read that one. And I'll put that to... Yeah, I'll put that to 5 minutes. And I'll start my break as well. So I'll go get a new coffee, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and yeah, the poll should have started for you. See you in a minute. We're back. We're back. Just in time for the ball to finish by the looks of it as well. Right. Take those out because they're going to go in the precious box with us when we get back up there. What's winning at the moment? Ooh, it's a tie. It's a tie. Somebody going to push it over the edge on one of them. A few seconds. By the looks of it. What we got? Bill and Ted or something and someone. I didn't think that was going to get any votes. That's quite funny. Right. Okay, it's a tie. So I've had an idea. We're going to combine them. So which order were they? I want to get them in the right order. So it's Bill something and Ted someone. Oh, could have done it that way. Bill and Ted and something and someone. Ah, yeah, I didn't think of that one. Yeah, I did it that way to actually give them surnames. Oh, I needed coal, didn't I? That should be plenty there. Only got a few seconds, and then we'll do that. Shared brain. Was that shared brain with me or shared brain with Scylla there, Julia? Because calling them Bill and Ted and something and someone's quite funny as well. I like that. Wouldn't something and someone be too long? No, shouldn't be. Pretty sure you can fit something like that in a name tag. With you. Ah. See. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to fit that into a name tag. We'll have a try in a minute. Just see if we can. Just while we get them in the minecart so one of them doesn't get stuck. These are actually really easy. They didn't even mess around or anything. The heck? Villages are normally a right pain. These are just like, nah, we're good. It's a number my brain just has hole for numbers especially. Oh, the character limit, yeah. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. So you could be right, it might not fit, but we'll find out, we'll experiment it. Right, so if we do this, hopefully we should be able to push them both in here straight away. Look at how much speed they pick up. What the heck? Like, how are they getting all the way up there? What? What is this magic? Freya, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. What is going on with these? Like, I'm not complaining, but this feels kind of like it shouldn't happen. mean, like, how far is that? Where is it? Oh, there you go. It's only just made it up the hill. It's like they got shot off at terminal velocity or something. Right? Just like, what? We got to wait an hour for this thing to arrive now. It must be a British train. And they must be on, like, a German or Japanese train. They're, like, super efficient, right? So now we need to name them. So you will become Bill something. And you will become Ted someone. So ridiculous. I love it. We're just going to go over to the mob farm because there's loads of string in there and we can turn that into wool and then make some beds for them. Oh, wait. Maybe there's not that much here, actually. That's enough for a few beds. Bam. For some reason, I saw 15 wool, and I had it in my head that I needed triple out. No, it wasn't. I just needed 15. Yeah, ignore me. I was thinking something different. Now, what I'm going to do is push these into here. Because there's a thing that I've done before where villagers stay in minecarts, but they can sleep and they can have babies. So that way, these will stay in minecarts forever. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's find out. No, we need to give them some carrots. There you go. Oh, look at that. It's working. You look so happy. Are they actually going to have a baby? Oh, they have. It's there. It's stuck in the minecart. There you go. Why'd you give me the carrots? I don't want them. There you go. Have them back. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to let these breed up a little bit. But eventually we need to bring these villagers up so that they can breed, and then the babies will drop down into a different area. The reason being, we don't want them to constantly give carrots to the other babies because they'll try breed up in other places and stuff. What's the average lateness of British trains? Oh, I don't know. It is ridiculous. I think the latest my train's been is like 5 days. But I think the average British train isn't late, it's just cancelled. This is going to be a waste of so many rails if I can't collect all these. And they're all... Yeah, they're all forward in super annoying places. But it's fine if these rails were single use. Done the important thing. We've got those over to where the villager breeder's going to be in the future. Like, as an actual proper build. I'll have a look in a bit, actually. What's the average train delay in the UK? Curious now. What was the last train I got? I think it was the one coming back from when I watched news. And that was... Initially it was delayed by 20 minutes. Then it was cancelled. So we had to get the next one, which was like an hour later. And then that was cancelled. And the next one after that was delayed by like half an hour. Something like that. We were sat there for absolutely ages. It was so annoying. It was freezing as well. And the worst part was, when we left the gig, we were going to the train station, and we could have got on a slightly earlier train. Because we were there, we only missed it by like 2 minutes. And if we'd have just like walked a little bit quicker, we'd have been fine. But it's like, well, that's not the train we're meant to be getting on, we're going to get the one after it. We may as well just grab a bite to eat before we get on the train. Worst mistake. Should have just got the train. To sit, because it wasn't even in the station. We were on a platform at Manchester Piccadilly that isn't inside the actual station itself. It's on one of the external platforms. So it was like midnight. It's freezing cold. And none of the benches or anything to sit down were available, so we had to sit on like the concrete floor. Ugh, it's horrible. My back was killing me afterwards. And I was already sore from the gig anyway. It's the worst. Figured we may as well try collect as many of these as we can, right? Wasted rockets! Yep, totally meant to do that and land down here and not up there. I think once we've got these lot, I'm just going to leave the rest. Now that we've got the iron farm, I feel like this is more effort to get the rails than it is to just make some more. It's very wasteful. I looked at what it was in Hungary, and it's only 15 minutes. I don't buy that. Maybe the ones that go to the next town over. But I've never been on a train that wasn't at least an hour late, if not two, that left the country. Yeah, sounds about right. I think that's one of the things as well, when you look up stats like that, they're never accurate. They're always made to sound a little bit better than they actually are. Like, oh, our trains are never late. Really? Are you sure about that? One of the train companies, actually, over Christmas period, was really funny. They had an advert about the best way to travel. Like, obviously, trying to be like... Normally, the advert would be, the best way to travel is by train. The advert, rather than being the best way to travel is by train, it basically turned around and said the best ways to travel is don't use a train because they're not running. Because they had that many cancellations, and I'm like, yep, that's a great way to advertise your company. Don't bother using us, we aren't working. Oh, jeez. So, let's have a quick look now. Let's see. Uh, 69% of trains are on time. I don't believe that in the slightest. Yeah, I definitely don't believe that. Maybe the rails I get to use are just like the worst. Oh no, do you know what it'll be? Because they cancel so many of them, or they cancel them like really, really last minute. They don't get counted. Like if they cancel the train, they don't get counted towards delays. That'll be what it is. Like, oh, that train we cancelled 2 minutes after it was meant to arrive. Yeah, it's not delayed, it's just cancelled. I bet you that's how they're getting away with like some of those stats. We're going to put those in there for now. Netherrack. In fact, we'll do that. That's just a load of junk, isn't it? Are you impressed, though? I'm actually staying organised with my things. Don't need to boat anymore. Plants. A few of those. Mob drops. Food. Precious items. Yeah, we'll put the animals in there as well. Why not? At least they're honest. That's not so. That's so rare. Yeah, maybe. I checked the Hungarian site and it said 6 to 7 minutes on average. That's even worse. Like, honestly, so bad. So what we need to try to do here is figure out how to get these villagers in a position where the babies will drop down so we can move them without too much issue. Whoops. I thought I had enough height to just glide onto that. I didn't. Oh, they're still going. Making more babies. Okay, so these are going to be used for trading iron with. Which means we need to sort out where they're going. And I'm going to be putting them here. Which is where we're going to be putting our storage for the iron. So we need to sort that. So we're going to need that thing because we're going to need a load of hoppers. We're going to need chests. We're going to need to go get all of that stone that we were digging out yesterday at the end of stream. We're going to change our wings. In fact, no, let's put those in. A tiny bit damage, but not that badly. Get some more rockets at the same time. Because, yeah, what we're going to do is... I think I'm going to tear out this section. I'm just going to get rid of it. Going to use this as a build for the iron to go into. Going to need a lot of work, but we want to get the basics set up right now. So let's grab a bunch of the stone. Maybe not quite that much. I'll do it. It's fine. Gonna need soul sand as well. Yeah, so let's have a little look at this area. So if I use this as the build, we've got loads of room on this little island as such. We'll tear this out so that this has got like a cut through as a river. Get rid of this little bit of floating island here as well. So this is where we're going to actually start working on like terraforming and shaping the whole area to look how we want it now. Doing this while I still have loads of stone in my inventory, probably not the smartest move. So the way we're going to do this is we've got the iron farm there. That's obviously going to be dropping resources out there. We're going to have it wind down that waterfall. And then it's going to go into a drop chute that takes it all the way under here. And then it's going to bring it up over here. And then put it into the storage system for us. And then we're going to have villagers on this island in some kind of build. I don't know what yet. We'll figure something out. Yeah, we need to get rid of this because it just doesn't really add to the aesthetic. It just looks out of place, mainly, to be honest. Ah! What the heck? Rude of you. Don't know, I'm trying to work here. Zero, welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Back at it early. Yeah, pretty early. I mean, not too early. Waited until like 12 today. I was going to start a lot earlier, but I decided to actually just take a bit more rest time. Yeah, having to stop early yesterday because of the non-arriving engineer kind of annoyed me, and I was like, "Urgh." So I did a second stream, and then back at 8 for the full day today. Got stuff to do. I want to make loads of progress in the world, so I'm just playing it absolutely loads at the moment. And obviously, I can't play this world not on stream, so Means lots of streams. Let's say if this was a series that was like done differently, where it was like on the stream and off stream, so much of this would have been done off camera, and it'd have been like, bam, we got a mob farm. People would have been like, what? Where did that come from? I built it last night. Whereas now there's no surprises. You get to see everything, all the derps. I was so surprised when I woke up and seen you alive. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I've still, like say, not sorted out an actual schedule yet. We're still trying to adjust and figure out what works best on Breeze times. Where it means I can stream like a long period of time, but we still get to see each other. Whereas previously, we've had ridiculously long days. It was always really difficult. Now it's giving me a little bit more scope to do stuff like this. There's no shriekers round here. Thanks, Anonymous. It's night time. I don't have a bed. I put it away. I did. I missed the portal shrieker from the SP hub. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I really miss having like the hub and like the servers set up. I'd like to set them back up, but I just can't justify it at the moment, unfortunately. Got those bills to pay, and adding that one on just ain't really viable, especially because it was more expensive than pretty much every other bill I've got apart from my rent. Crazy. No, I take that back. I think the only other bill other than the rent is electricity. That thing's gone through the roof lately. Just charge you so much now on power. At least in the UK they are. And then, to make it worse, when they're like, oh, we'll give you a smart meter so it's easier to manage your power. Thanks, great. But we're not going to turn up when we say. Yep, it's appreciated. What are we tearing down this part for? So, just for the aesthetics, it just looks out of place. So we're just going to tear this section down here. This bit, I'm going to tear down maybe some of this, I don't know yet. But this is going to be the iron storage area. So this is just going to basically connect it up and connect up the water and turn it into like a little island area. So we'll probably clear out some of this. Going to clear out that and that little bit of floating island as well. Just general tidying up, starting to work on the areas for the designs as opposed to just throwing in boxes like that. Okay, we do need to grab another shulker. Oh, I did it that way. Could have just double quicked them all in. Really wanting to listen to the wall now. Talk about all the tearing. I'll listen to that in a while. So I'll hydrate. Throat getting dry. All in all, they're just another brick in the wall. It's a good album. I am a little more partial to Dark Side of the Moon, though, I will admit. Is it possible to dance to Pink Floyd like that? Maybe. It's an awesome album too. It is. They updated the Dino Dance. I can't say I've ever used it, to be honest. So I would not know if it's been updated or not. Maybe though. Maybe. Figured if we're leaving this sugarcane growing, we want it to actually grow, I need to collect it every now and again. Sure I didn't miss too much. You can dance if you want to, as long as you don't leave your friends behind. I knew that was coming. As soon as I read the first message, I was like, how's it going to be followed up in terms of lyrics? There's a Sabaton song, and I can't remember which it is off the top of my head. Give me 1 second. Let's go to blog, I'll soon tell you. Obviously, I'm not going to play it on stream. But it is... The First Soldier, that's it. Yeah, Sabaton, The First Soldier. Go listen to that and tell me that it's not Safety Dance. There's part of it that is 100% the Safety Dance. It's really funny. You can't not hear it. Like when you know, you're like, it just 100% is. Makes me chuckle. The worst part was when I went to see them live, I had that in my head as well. I was like, ah. Can't unhear it. Just thought, so now I've got a difficult task here, because what I need to do, I need to get that waterfall to go down and get the the items to drop down here and shift along there. But I also need the waterfall to look like it connects up to the river. So if it connects up to the river, the items aren't going to go down into the drop chute. Would they get pulled down by magma blocks, but then they'd get stuck and they wouldn't end up flowing into the next section? This could be an interesting one to try to figure out. Yeah, I'll put the song in the background because it'll hear safety dance at the start here, right? It's so prominent. Sneezy Goose, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Also, I've still got that poll up. I don't know why I've still got that up. Finished that poll ages ago. I'm alright, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it, and I'm very well. I am very well indeed. Feel like we're making some decent progress in the world, which is good. Now we just got to maintain that progress. I have a feeling this pickaxe isn't going to last very long now. Question. Answer. Are we doing word association? Do you think Java or Bedrock is harder? Ooh, that's an interesting question. In terms of fighting mobs and stuff, Java. In terms of some other things, like setting up of farms and actually speedrunning and stuff like that, Bedrock. So both of them have elements that make them difficult in their own right. It's like even the Wither on Bedrock, even though it is technically much more difficult. So for those that don't know, the Wither on Bedrock has like twice the health of what the Java Wither has. It has an additional attack where it can basically charge at you. And it really hurts that. And then it also spawns Wither Skellies when you get down to half health. But I still find Java Withers more annoying because they regenerate health. Personally, I think Bedrock is harder. Really? Yeah, in terms of mobs, like general fighting of mobs, Java mobs 100% are like hit harder. Like there's no question about that. The only ones that are possibly easier are the Wither and the Dragon. Everything else is more difficult on Java in terms of how hard they hit and how hard they are to kill. I played Bedrock most of my life. It's so hard to get a little bit of diamonds. See, I've played Bedrock like an awful lot. I mean, until fairly recently, I was on TB, but I wouldn't say it's difficult in that regards. Getting diamonds, I don't find it any more difficult on either version. Plus, I very rarely go mining for diamonds, apart from the first few. I just go to the end and loot chests. You get absolutely loads that way. The Wither is just annoying. The Wither can be annoying for sure. Ooh, tell you what, we're gonna put those in boats. There's quite a few of them there as well. The first soldier was good. Thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome. I definitely advise checking out a whole bunch of Sabaton stuff. They're definitely worth a listen. We've got a few boats in there. We probably need a couple more, actually, though. I'm lazy and I don't have any wood in there. Let's go down here. We've got some in here. I haven't fought Bedrock with it yet, but on Java the server, I was ready to abandon my base because a huge group of us couldn't kill it and we got lost all our gears. Oh, yeah, they can be rough. They can be rough. They also recently buffed the skeleton in Bedrock Edition. I mean, to be honest, it needed a buff. I've generally felt like the mobs on Bedrock are just very tame. Whoop, wrong thing. Have I got any? Oh, there you go. Oh wait, we can just use that. So. Bam! All the boats. We don't need that many, but we'll do that. What did it do to the skeletons? Yeah, I don't know about this, but I'm guessing they gave them a buff. If you want diamonds, water caving is the way to go. Water caving is a great way to go. Oh, there's another boat there that I've not used yet. Hello. Are they going to end up killing each other? Oh, he's already killed him! One hit and done then, I guess. You going to jump in that boat? There you go, thanks. Did they all die? There was loads of them here a minute ago. Guessing they all killed each other. Go on, get in there. Gonna pacify a friend? Yeah, probably. Not right now. We've already pacified 2. I might end up using one of these for another iron farm just to get double and make it more efficient. But I also might just include them in builds for fun. What I am going to do, though, is move them more towards the ocean. Decrease the recharge time and upgraded the AI more. That's good. I'm glad of that. I'm sad you can't pacify them in Bedrock. Yeah. You can still put them in builds, though. I've done that before and just had them shooting at me. Or get them with an axe, and then you can just keep them kind of in a secure-ish enough location where they can't get you that often. Because we had the smart idea to fight it under the base where I mined out a large area, so mistakes were made. Oh, fighting it in a large area like that, yeah, that's a tough one. Let me in the boat, jeez. Need to keep these far enough away from one another that they don't accidentally shoot each other. There you go.
Oh no, I'm going to die!
Ah! Oh, BC, that was perfect timing, thank you. That really made me laugh, that. Ah, claptrap. Oh no, I'm going to die. How you doing, by the way, BC? Hopefully you're good. Oh, on about Borderlands. Has anybody watched the trailer for it? Yeah, I'm not expecting too much. That reminds me, I need to play those quickly. Yeah, I need to go through and play Tiny Tina's. I've not played that yet. I've got it, but I've not played it yet. All the usual, coming here to vent my frustrations through fun trolling. Well, you know you're always welcome to vent and troll. It's fun. I'm sure I'll enjoy the movie. I'm sure I'll enjoy it, but it's definitely on my list of possibles. I think the castings are very interesting choice. I don't feel like the casting's very well done. Great actors, just terrible casting. I don't feel like they really fit the roles. Well, I'm gonna reserve judgment until I actually see it, because who knows? It could be absolutely amazing. And I mean, Jamie Lee Curtis is like a proper nerd, so I think she'll be good for bringing that kind of knowledge and experience to the character, at least. Right, so this we actually have to tear out down as well. Oh, which is going to be a pain because, yeah, I don't have Aqua Affinity on the helmet. Oh, am I going to have to tear it out all the way over to there? I am. Yeah, all that's going to have to come out. Maybe I don't tear all of that out right now. That can be done later on. That's okay. At least we've got the main thing out here. But we're going to take this layer off, because we don't leave it 1 deep. It's got to be at least 2 deep. Right? It's getting close. Close to the wire, this pickaxe. I'm gonna have to actually use some diamonds to make a new pickaxe to repair this one, I think. I feel strange. I've recently started enjoying soups. I've never really liked soup, so I had too much while growing up. It's maybe a thing. I know there are certain meals that I ate like a lot when I was younger that I totally went off. I like them a little bit more now, though. Kind of thing. So yeah, it's definitely a possibility. I had soup today, actually. Just before I started stream. Fly! Just had some salmon soup. Nice. Mine was chicken. Right. Are we about to retire our first tool? It's a possibility. So many boats. In fact, I'm going to need them to spawn proof that area as well. So we definitely don't have a spare pickaxe. I know that. Because, yeah, that's used. And then those two. Oh, hiccups. They're both in use. So we need to grab 2 of those. 3 of those. May as well put these into there as well at the same time. Oh. It's fine. You've named Repair Me. Yeah, I did it on the same stream. Made sure I did it before we ended. Right, let's... Enchantment costs 33. It doesn't say too expensive. So we can do it. I think this is going to be the last repair for this tool, though. What stream was that? The one you ended early? Might have been. Unless it was the later one. Can't remember. Apologies. I just know we did it. Right, so I need to go that way. Is there a nice easy flight path into this? I don't think there is. There. Made it. A jackdaw just landed at my window and took an offering. Nice. There you go. Let's just do that until we sort out tunnels for this. Or at least an access point where I can fly in. So yeah, I was in work meetings when I got back to the stream. And it was not there anymore. Ah, so that'll be why then. That'll be it. Also, we could map the nether that didn't allow us to actually map. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have a shovel because I'm going to repair this at the same time. But let's just repair that first. Yeah, that's not had any repairs to it yet. Now, you stream so much that I couldn't keep up my stream watching streak reset. I think that's happened to a few people. Yeah, I'm streaming loads at the moment, basically. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I only need a crow to land now, and all the local COVIDs are confirmed visitors. That's cool. Loads of streams, and at different times. Yep. Loads of them all over the place when I have energy and time, and it is possible for me to do so. Switch that around. I lost my 30 plus. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. There's plenty more streams to get them back, though. I mean, there was a 50 plus streak lost last night whilst being in stream. Because Twitch be twitchy. I mean, they're just like a nice bonus anyway, it's not... Or is that the reason people turn it up? You come in here just to get your streaks? You're like, nah, I don't want to watch your stream, I just want the streak. I knew it, I knew it. Need to sort out the stuff onto YouTube actually so that you can pick up those kind of things. Not necessarily stream streaks, but you can get like TNT over there. Because I'm thinking, like, obviously we've got loyalty points on Twitch. Maybe I move the TNT to be YouTube exclusive. And then that way it helps split things and encourage people to enjoy both, maybe. Or whichever they prefer. I'm just here for the coins. I knew it. Knew it. Let's do that and that. Bam! Franklin the First. I don't think we can repair this anymore now. Pretty sure that's the last time. Let's turn the sounds back up before I forget. How much did it cost? I missed it. 33 levels. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last time I can repair this one. And that's why I'm trying to get this set up now. Because once we've done this, I'm going to have a couple of villages in here that I can trade tools with. So I'll be able to buy pickaxes. And then as we begin needing to repair more and more and more, it's not going to be costing us diamonds, it's just going to be costing us emeralds. To get any of it, disenchant it, and then we're good. I can't reach it. It's annoying. There we go. Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, best villager pick trade I've ever had. It's amazing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've had a couple of really decent ones before where it had like decent efficiency and Soak Touch with Unbreaking, but it's so super rare to get something like that. And I think with those, it's obviously, I think that was on Bedrock anyway, using the little add-on that lets you see what all the trades are going to be. And I just kept re-rolling them to try get something that had a really decent pick. The reason being, that way it meant I could get less villagers. So, I know a lot of people don't like those kind of add-ons where it lets you see what the trades are going to be for the future ones. However, I don't really see it as, oh, I'm trying to cheat into getting these resources. It's like, no, you're still having to go through all the effort of constantly re-rolling them. And what you're doing is actually reducing the number of villages you require, which is just saving a lot of resources for the server, because having loads of villages can be a right nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, on the previous world, I did make a ridiculous trading hall, and I had over 100 villages in there. And while it was fine to begin with, eventually it got laggy, and it wasn't great for the server, obviously. So having features like that is just a really nice way of being able to maintain a world. And I think that's one of the things I'm really glad of that they've done with the villager updates that they're bringing in, where you can get certain trades at certain situations, because it guarantees what you're going to get, so you don't have to mess around constantly rolling different villages. I like the add-on. Rolling trades is such a grind, just makes it go faster and makes you need less villagers. Yeah, exactly. It's a really good benefit. Same, I really like the new mechanic. I'm just not happy with the limits they've set on them. Yeah, the limits are going to be a bit frustrating. But, as I say, I don't mind it too much. I'm always of the opinion that villages are very OP anyway, as a way of acquiring a lot of resources. Yeah, so we got a bit of sand there as well. But I know that they are incredibly useful, and like I say, especially for servers and stuff like that. And when I say they're OP, I don't mean I don't use them. I know some people often mistake that. When you call something OP, it's often misinterpreted as, I don't like this because you shouldn't use it. Where that's not the case at all. I totally agree with using them, but it doesn't mean they're not OP. I kind of wish the book trades worked differently, where you had to give them a book the first time so they could learn it. Yeah, I've said this one before as well. I think that would be a really good way of doing it. You can teach villagers trades. So not necessarily giving them a book, because you'd have to get the book yourself first. And most people are obviously after getting the books via trades. But maybe you could do something to get them to learn it. So... say if you gave them a mending tool, you find a mending tool in the world, you can find them fairly easily. You could give it them and they will learn that, or using other items. Make other items useful, like a Nautilus shell, for example. You could give them a Nautilus shell and that would teach them Aqua Affinity or something. So you could link the items to what it is that they're learning, and I think it would be a really cool way of doing it. When you get the books via an enchantment table or fishing or looting, I still think it would be okay. Oh yeah, if you get them that way, that'd be a viable method as well. I do think that would work, actually. But yeah, I like the idea of actually having something that doesn't rely purely on RNG. It's yeah, you've got RNG on whether you're going to be able to get a Nautilus shell, for example. But it's not RNG on whether you're ever going to get one. It's just how long it's going to take. Which I know technically is the same for rolling books and fishing for books and stuff like that, but it's a lot more RNG based. So the top of this we're definitely going to be changing up in the future. Work meeting. Enjoy. Hopefully it goes okay for you, Zero. Yeah, I think there's a lot of interesting ways that mechanics could be altered in Minecraft to maintain a level of difficulty, but also making it feel more logical. Because I think that's part of why a lot of people struggle with some of the stuff. Because it feels like there's no real logical explanation as to why certain things are done the way they are. Or at least in-game logic. Obviously, there's logic applied to it outside of the game, but as an in-game mechanic, there's nothing that's like, okay, this naturally teaches you to do certain things. Like in a lot of games, it becomes instinctive, like, okay, well, if I want to do this, I need to do A, B, and C. You don't really get that with a lot of stuff in Minecraft, and unless you know or go looking around for videos on how to do it, you're probably never going to find out. Even basic things like making a nether portal, getting to the end. Unless you've had a look around, you're probably never going to figure out that you can make a portal. They added the ruin portal, so that's at least helped in that regard. But how often are people going to just stumble across the fact that you make a portal, you find a fortress and get blaze rods? Oh, this becomes blaze powder, and if I combine it with an ender pearl, I get myself an eye of ender. And then it's like, oh, well, I'm going to throw this. Why would you instinctively think to throw that? Maybe because you throw an ender pearl, possibly, but I still think it's a bit of a stretch. I know they've got like the how to play sections and stuff now. At least on Bedrock they have it. Do they have it on Java? I don't think they do, right? No, I don't think so. And how to play sections are great and all, but I've always been a firm believer of a game should teach you how to play it. Like anything you do, there should be some kind of, not necessarily like a tutorial world, because I know they've got them. Like, it doesn't even need to be a tutorial. There just needs to be some kind of in-game guidance, even subtly, just to be like, okay, this is what you need to do next in order to progress. Right now, I'm just using up all my my torches. I figured I may as well spawn-proof some of this area. Because what we're doing as well at the minute, it's not going to take me long to set up a storage system and stuff. So I'm just allowing the iron to build up a bit, because we're going to need a bunch of that to trade with the villagers. How much have we got already? Yeah, see, there's not that much in there, really. It's like, what's that splash? It's the iron farm dropping iron. Exactly like it's meant to be doing. Empty. Right, where's my stone? Did I leave it out somewhere? Oh, it's already in my inventory. Didn't realise. Right, let's take a bunch of that. Well, not that much of it, because I'm going to be removing some blocks still as well. So what we're going to do here is shape this waterfall area. At least give it a rough shape anyway. Like I say, it doesn't have to be perfectly worked out quite yet. So what do I want? See, I had it to start dropping down there, like a little bit sooner. But I think what I'm going to do is have it coming along here, going round there, and actually raise it up a little bit instead. So this is where we've got to do a lot of terraforming. We need to make sure we can get the iron to land where we want it. Okay, is that? dangerous area. Okay, tell you what, let's do this. Fill it in. Prevent any spawns down here. I know. Ricky, you wasted all your stone. No, we're not. It's fine. It's not a waste. It's a valid use of resources. Alright, so this, like I say, we're going to chop out, but we've got to step it down a whole bunch as we do to ensure that the water continues flowing. This is where it's going to be interesting. So we're going to go around the back there. And I think it's going to come around this way. So this hillside is going to be shaped a little bit more. So let's say it goes to here. As I say, don't worry, this isn't exactly how it's going to look. We're just getting a rough idea right there. I'm gonna sleep first though, before we get blown up by a creeper. Because that would be a nice natural way for it to go. But it's just boring having a straight one like that. So we're gonna, like I say, we're gonna curve it around here. We're gonna extend this hill out. We're gonna do lots of terraforming over here. Although, for for that build to be there, it needs to be bridged over the river just here. So yeah, it does need to curve up a little bit more there. About here. And then it can curve this way. Back on itself ever so slightly. So from hopefully there, let's get rid of that one. May end up like popping out a little bit more than that. About there maybe. That right? Right, so let's just make that as a solid wall for now. So we can see rough shape and whether it's going to work for what I'm trying to achieve. It should. We will texture this with cobble and mossy cobble and everything. I just want the basic shapes sorted. So this I want to have like a little bit of a drop. So let's get rid of that. Put that just in there. I'm not going to drop it a huge amount, just like 3, maybe 4 blocks. little bit. That playlist is finished actually, let's do that. So doing this allows me to work with stone as just a blank canvas. It makes it easier to figure out the shape when you're not having to look at different textures. Or at least for me personally. Like there, so this has got to drop down a whole bunch. That's okay, we can figure that out. That's the whole part of this process. What we're going to do is we're going to block this here because I need to figure out how we're going to get this to actually drop the iron into the ground before the water continues. That's going to be the difficult part of this, I think. Figuring out what I'm going to do there. It's going to be fun. Should really collect that copper, but it's fine. Not in need of it right now, and in the future I'm just going to do like a huge copper mining thing where we go tear out copper veins. If we can find them, that is. I'll add it to the adventure or the project list. That's right there. Sleep quickly. Stumbled on a copper vein last night directly under my creeper farm. That's awesome. Yeah, finding those things is great. Really help, don't they? When you need a lot of copper. Like, oh, here we go. Right, so let's have a quick gander at that. Yeah, see, so it's going to need a lot of shaping, but it's got a nice little curve to it. We can definitely incorporate it into this hillside. I'm going to carry on the river up there somewhere. Never mind that copper vein before, but I've done a ton of iron ores. Ah, yeah, I've done a copper vein a few times. You get so much from it. It's amazing. I don't have a bucket on me, but I think I might have one in here. That's fine. So obviously I still want this collecting resources for me, so let's just put... Let's do this. There you go. And then we'll see what happens when we go like that. See where we end up. take those out there. Like that. This needs to drop down a little, so let's do that kind of shape to it. Which means we're going to drop this down, because I wanted to drop here, didn't we? I'm going to bring it down a little bit further. And what we'll do is we'll fill this in hopes of preventing it flowing over, so we can reshape this again as we go. So let's put those just there, that should there's plenty. So the only thing we need to do now is make sure that all of this flows off the edge properly. So what we'll do is that. There we go. Now we don't need that all up the top there. That will do. And maybe that actually, we'll probably have that as a slab though in the future. Let's get rid of that one. And then those. Let's go there. Like that. That way, like that instead. So what we want to do here is block off the top of this bit. Like that. Then we can get the water to flow down there rather than across, which is a little bit nicer for what we were just aiming for. Means we can reduce the height of this wall quite substantially. That bit I'm going to leave a little bit higher, kind of like that. So there's like a little bit of a rock protruding out from this section just here. Probably shape the top of that again as well. So that's going to drop down just there like that. Yeah, that one's going to stay like that. Come down here, let's take those few out there and get it to flow. We want a little bit of it to go along there, which means we're going to try force it that way by doing that. I'm going to put these in as temporary blocks so I can force it that way. And then we can take them out. So break that one first, then it'll go in there, and then that will only drop straight down, it won't flow across. Which is exactly what we wanted. There we go. Nice. So now this is the bit we've got to figure out. So we want it to go there. Like that. So that did get forced over there exactly as we wanted. Kind of want to force some over this way as well. Just so it feels like there was a lot of water being pushed into this thin a little bit, and then it has the opportunity to spread back out. So what we'll do is we'll block that there. And there you go, that's now forced to flow over that bit. Then when we get rid of that, it now fills the whole lot. Perfect. Get rid of those. That all gets blocked back in with stone now. That goes away. So I think I might do. Let's have a look. No, I think that works. I was going to change that bit a little, but no, I think it does the job. MC water physics with Ricky. I know, right? I spent that much time messing around with Minecraft water. It's that bit there. It comes out a little bit too far for what I want. So let's block it slightly just here. Oops. Yeah, so if we block that, get it to go down there, like that. So we block those bits, and then there you go, now we can get it to go down a little steeper, but it'll still fill in that section like we wanted. So the only one of them we want to actually extend back out is this one. That one there. So that'll flow out just one, but it's not bringing the extra part with it. We've never heard that before, the TB Cliff River. No, I know. Yeah, never. I would never do this. Go drop off all of these resources for now. Time are we on actually? It's a good point for a break. This thinking about it. Underwater cliffs, yeah, underwater cliffs. All of the cliffs, all of them. Yeah, so we're at like the 3-hour mark. So let's take a super quick break, have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'll get another coffee, and I'll see you in a minute. Not even denying what anymore, Scylla. I've always been an avid fan of cliffs. Right, so let's start figuring out where we're going to put these things. The water cliffs on TV. You said underwater cliffs. You didn't say on TB. The water cliffs on TB. There were water cliffs on TB. So there was the waterfall, and then a little bit down from there, there was a load of cliffs in the river that I started shaping as well. The big section, that was just a waterfall. It was the other part further down the river that included the cliffs. Right, so let's see what would happen if I throw some items in here. Oh, they're going to get caught on that, because that's all... Right, so... Oh, interesting. Huh. That's not what I expected. I wonder if we could get that to work then. If they're all going that way, I could just dig a tunnel down here and take it across. So all the items just flow straight into that at the beginning. Oh no, see? Doesn't work. Some of them make it down. And they're going to keep bobbing down that way, aren't they? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where it gets like really interesting with the water flow system. Because what we've got to do now is figure out where everything's going to get stuck. Like if I put that there, is that then going to push everything down that way? It should do. You got to figure out exactly where you need to put water sources to ensure nothing gets stuck. Like what we could do is open that up there, like that, and then put a water source there, which means things go in this way. Yeah, they're already being pushed over here though. So that doesn't move that way. So some are going to get stuck there. Some are going to get stuck here. Some fly off and land in there. Some are continuing all the way down. I think. Yeah, they did. So they made it all the way down here. I wonder how we're going to do this. Because I do want to make this as the collection system. Just because it's so ridiculous. Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to block off this, and we'll use just the actual water sources that we're going to use. Obviously, there's a lot of them here that aren't going to actually be there, so... Let's grab my axe. I have it in there, I think? Yeah. Right, so let's grab one of them. Break these. Just going to end up with a load of iron and poppies on us right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to bring this up slightly. So what I want to do is turn this into a bit of a river coming from up here. Maybe we'll bring it down from up there or something. Eventually. What the heck? Obscure. Gonna have to sort that one out in the future. Not right now though. Right, so that's gonna go over that way somewhere. It's gonna come along here. There. And this is going to be like kind of a bit of a drop waterfall for it. Is that going to be wide enough? So that here. Why do I want to make this so complex again? This is so ridiculous. If I can get this to work, I think that'll be pretty cool. I do have some torches. So I need to go down there at some point. Why did I have to make this so complex again? Fair. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to open that so that I know I have to go in there because I'm about to block the top of this over, kind of thing. So we're going to go to sleep first. Oh, it's too early to sleep. Not bad. Shaders always trick me with that. Yeah, thinking it's later than it is. Every time. Every single time. Right, let's get rid of that. Wonder if we can... Yeah, we might be able to ensure that this just flows off the edge there. Because what I need to do is really try to prevent any of these from getting stuck. Actually, I wanted that to kind of flow off a little bit more, didn't I? It's going to be an interesting one to build over the top of. PCA. that was loud. Darn Enderman. Not GG. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll extend this out into a lake, and we'll have another waterfall coming from up there eventually. For now, though, let's just get the collection system working. That should... hopefully work properly. Hopefully. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, that needs to go up there, and that goes up there. Snickering quietly. Uh-huh. Sounds about right. you go. So this will be, say, our lake. We'll shape all the internals of it later. And the externals, because yeah, we'll do something with that and probably have another waterfall going down into. Actually, no, nothing. Oh, sorry, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You're halfway back to where you were last run in terms of time spent, right? Probably a bit more, to be honest. I think what did we get to? Like 300 days, was it last time? We're on 184 at the minute. We've got a lot more set up in this world already, though. Um, 183 versus 300. Yeah, there you go. Welcome on in, Chibi. How are you? Right, let's throw that there. Let's go get some more water. Let's put that there. And then that becomes the water source. And then, bam! Fill in this lake. Realise there's absolute mobs galore beneath us. There you go, that's all water sources now. And now we break that one. Yeah, we break that one. Now what we do is we go there, 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 force the water across, and then do that. And in fact, we need to force the water across into that spot there as well. What? There we go. That was weird. So now this is where we start figuring out how to collect this all up. How much water is needed for drown to spawn? I have absolutely no idea, in honesty with you. I think it's got to be below a certain Y level as well as how deep the water is. But again, I'm not sure on the mechanics. Let's break that. Okay, that actually did flow over exactly as we wanted. Perfect. Now the question is, where is all this getting caught up? So they will fly along there, and then they land there. Oh, is that... If this works, I'll be able to make a little hole there to catch them. This could be perfect. Wait, what am I doing? Their water sources is not going anywhere from that point. Yep. You didn't see that. It's fine. Let's just throw it all in there. Oh, that's all getting caught up here because that's obviously wrong. Or, it looks like if it lands in here, it all shoots off down there. And it looks like it's landing in the same spot. It's just falling from here, isn't it? Like that. I think it needs to be 2 blocks deep, but it has to be a river or ocean biome, right? That would make sense, yeah. Would be neat and very helpful. Water sources flowed slowly towards the closest outflow. It would be great, wouldn't it? Alas, though, they just kind of do whatever they want. But that is looking like a probable spot for what we need. The problem I've got is I need to extend that water there a little bit more first. Looks like some are getting caught on the wall. Yeah, they are. Yeah, there's a couple there, but they were the rockets I threw, not the stuff that dropped in. So they had a little bit more momentum when they hit the water. So I think at the moment, anything that drops into that exact spot from there, because it's going to land, it's going to drop down into that, have not enough momentum, and then it's going to hit against here, go down, and then get stuck there. Or land there, sorry, not get stuck there. Good. Now the question is, doing that, does that mean they're going to hit there and then keep flowing down now? Oh wait, I need to get on the other side, just so I don't accidentally pick it up. Alvaro, coming on in with a follow, thank you so much. So did we see anything? Right, so the stones made it down there. It's still working? Is it randomly broken? William's still scaring him. Let's have a look. I'm totally in the safest spot, just stood there down on the ground. Has this randomly broken now? You gotta be kidding me. What's going on here? Let's go reload the dimension. Go through the nether. See what happens. It might just be the fact that they didn't sleep properly. Because you slept too soon last night. Yeah, it shouldn't make a difference though. Like the farm, once they've slept once, it should just continue to work. It shouldn't make a difference. That's why you need to make sure they sleep initially. Maybe it is. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't. That's what I mean. Like I'm using that phrase. Well, whichever. I've got an idea. Did that one get stuck, or was that one already there? I think that might be the one that was already there from when I broke it. I think it's working. I don't see any rockets caught up anywhere. So that stone is probably the one I broke, which means they're bouncing off there, they're going down here, they're making it all the way down. I think we're good. So now what I need to do is... The items fall through powdered snow? Not sure. Maybe. Oh, I don't have a torch with me. I thought I did. Let's go get some torches. You made that work so much faster than I expected. Wow, the shade. You don't have any faith in me. I know what I'm doing when I play this game sometimes, you know. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Like, the most difficult part about that was getting it to look how I wanted more than anything. Right, so let's put that in my offhand. Down a few blocks. Oh, we've got that cover. That's what we wanted. Right, so that. Yeah, we're gonna go down a lot deeper then. Wondered how much we'd be able to get away with that. No, not that much. There you go. Why level 42? Because why not? Why not? I'm hilarious. Let's take all of that stuff. Really? Fine. Go that way then. Wow. There we go. It's fine. Whatever. got this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so let's put that one there. Break that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to here. Grab ourselves a sign. Got one in there. Oh. I must have moved them into these. Yeah, there we go. Now the question is, will this still work? I don't know if it will. Because as soon as I remove that, are they going to end up hitting there? I don't think it will. That was one thing I forgot to check. So I might end up having to figure something out here. We'll have a quick look though. Have a feeling they're not going to make it to that block anymore. Yeah, see, they're slipping out a little bit too much. We could get rid of that there. It looks like that would work. I'm still like to say, why not? Why not? And like to say, pop off it. Fair. Right, so at least that's spawning them again. So I have a feeling if we get rid of those there, like that, it might end up flowing into those blocks. Yeah, so I think this is going to work now. So visually, that's a little bit annoying there. But I can deal with it. In fact, if I do that... I wonder if they'll drop down there. I don't think they will. It's going to end up into the ocean, I think. Yeah. So we do need that there. What we can do is just figure out some way of making that look like it's built up a little bit. And then it'll be fine. Won't visually look out of place. I mean, even just doing that already helps, right? So now, yeah, they're all dropping down here. What we're going to do is place a sign there. Go down to 42. And now we should just start gathering a bunch of resources. Let's just check. Yep, it is that way, and we want to go across to what? About -25. But what we need to do is drop it every 7 blocks as well. We need to do that as a water source. And we're also going to get some ice in the future for this bit. So we can get the items to travel full speed. Full speed ahead! And all that. Rubbish. Well, there you go. See, we're getting iron, we're getting poppies. This is a good transportation system. It's so ridiculous. We've got so far to go as well. And yes, I am replacing it all with stone. You knew that was going to happen anyway though, right? Loads of iron and stuff down here. ground head. It's the first one I also got. It's actually really handy that these are already water sources. For the most part. And torch there. All the way across here? No. Okay. Right. So I need to go get some stuff. Easy this way. Let's just go back out this way. Let's just drop off my lazy stuff. It's fine, don't worry about it. Drowned here. Right, so it's signs I was after. Birch ones, isn't it? Pretty sure I might need a couple of these actually. That's fine. So now we're going to figure out where we were on here. So 98 by negative 25. Of course, we're going to have to deal with aquifers in here. Why not? Good thing you don't have to worry about heating or cooling, as you always leave the front door open. It's fine, it's fine. They don't mind. So, what we're going to do is this. Put that there first, actually. Yep, that worked. It's not quite doing it, is it? Keeps dropping us out of the bottom. It's fine though. Sure, let's just do that. So that's where it's going to go to. I'm going to clear out some of this. I think I'm going to put storage here. What are we on? Y level. Let's go to Y level 70. So it's there. That. Clear that out. Probably make a staircase up here. Like I say, we'll turn this into a proper build in the future. For now, I just want to get it in place and functioning. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, it's going to be enough because that's the edge of this area. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. Sure, I'll have some in there. Yeah, I did. Grab the redstone box. Let's grab that out. Pretty much all of that needs to go, actually. So we're gonna need that redstone box there. I need all of these. So what we're gonna do is put do that as a row of apples. I think we'll do it like this. There. I think like you'll have an entire iron blocks floating downstream with auto crafters. Maybe. Go away. I mean, sorry. Right. So what we'll do is we'll go 1. That's the wrong place. Yeah, 5 chests is a decent amount here, I think. Ah, really? Forget that they do that. To physically connect them together like that, don't they? Get good. I know, right? I know. I tell you what, let's just make it one higher. Why not? Wasn't going to, but may as well. Just do it as a 5x5. Again! Every time. Right, now what we're going to do here is bring that up there and there. Like that. Probably bring that across there. Like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now we get hoppers galore. That there. Break that. And then we go and get a bunch of kelp. I'm gonna sleep first then. Go skedaddling along here. Grab sign. It's gonna go there. There for now. Just while we sort this bit. Let's go back a little bit there. So we need ice to go in this part, obviously. I say obviously. I don't know, you might not know how this is built. Oh, jeez. There's water there. There you go. So now all the items will slide along here. Once we've got ice in there, it will slide into this section here, which we need to kelp up first because... Oh wait, no, you can place... Yeah, you can place kelp onto the salt sand straight away. That's fine. Only in Java, grr. Yeah, yeah, only in Java. I may have got something here. There we go. Kind of forgot to break all of the blocks at the top. Just swim down to the bottom. We go and break that. Ooh. And what we're going to do, in fact, in theory, the items should pop out here enough so that it flows across there. I can't remember if we have to put a sign beneath it so that this is just flowing that way. Let's go double check. None of these are going to make it through, I don't think. Like, say if we throw that there. I don't think they're going to have the momentum to make it into the bubble vator, but maybe they do. Oh, they do. Okay. So now the test is... Are they being sucked up by the system? Look like it. So now in theory they should be... Yeah, there you go. So those will fill up first, then those, and then... Yeah, we're good. We're good. We've got... a functional iron farm now. In theory. Oop. What are we doing inside my head? Oh, I don't want to do that. So we need to follow the journey. Because this is a ridiculous collection system. Oh, maybe it's not spawning any right now. So let's throw a few blocks into here. Now, in theory, they should all drop out here perfectly. They're going to bounce around down the river. They're going to land down here. There's a G out there, I didn't mean to see that. They're going to fly along this way. They're going to go up this bubble vator. And then they're going to get sucked in by that hopper. What I need to do is put a block there to stop them bouncing up, but it's still working. Did you figure out why they're not spawning? We think it's just because of sleeping. I think it's just because I slept too early or something like that, and it's just these having an issue. Who needs to access the top shelf anyway? Nobody. That's the point. I don't need to access the top shelf. That's why I did it like that. Because this isn't going to be a farm that I'm... Well, a storage system that I'm using as such. it's just going to be constantly taken from the bottom. And then what I'm going to be doing is this. So as we build up a stock in here, they're going to be turned into blocks and put into these. So that's the plan. So there you go. We now have a ridiculous system set up. It's like, why? You say that, but the top chests will never empty to the bottom chests. That's a good point. You're right. The way I've set it up, they don't. We can change that. Yeah. Because they only... Yeah, I've not set the system up to filter down from chest to chest to chest. You're right. Storage for the farm is the furthest away from a farm I've ever seen. Really? Really? I've definitely... Actually, I was going to say I've definitely done this before, but I haven't, not to this extent. I've had them not close, but I don't think I've actually had it go underneath a river before. But yeah, you are right, Accelerator. They probably will need accessing at some point. I could just change this system so that it cascades down. That could always be a thing. For now, though, let's go collect all of my stuff. Where are all my ender chests? Oh, they're in... they're in there. I accidentally put my ender chests in there, not the regular chests. It's fine. Yep, cascading would work. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I can change it. It's not something I'm worried about right now. It should be fine. We're going to land on top of here. And we're going to wait till one spawns and see what happens. I'm going to one-up you by turning the farm into a chunk loader that sends sim distance away to the Nether, to a storage system in the overworld with another chunk loader. See, that would be really fun, but you have to mess around using chunk loaders and stuff. Whereas this is just vanilla, because it's just using the spawn chunks. We just need these to start functioning again. I wonder what it is that's actually breaking them. Like, are you just too aggressive? Are you scaring them too much? Is it your fault? No, there you go. So here we go. Here's the test. Iron. So it's gonna bob all the way along here in a ridiculous fashion. I love it. It's so good. And then it's gonna shoot all the way along there. And it's gonna fly up over here. We can sort them out. We could put upside down stairs in there, to be honest. Whee! And then, there you go! It works! And then we got another golem already! And my plan, eventually, is to have more than one of these. That's partly why I captured those others. Because I'm going to have this as one build just here with a little iron farm in. But then there's going to be another one like over here or over here or over here. Basically just little iron farms scattered around inside the spawn chunks that all feed into the same system. That's the plan. Rather than having like one massive farm, I want loads of little farms just scattered around. Just for fun. Because why not? Like, we could just use that one pillager to scare loads of villagers, but nah, we're going to do it that way instead. Each one with their own river. Pretty much their own little waterfall and everything, yeah? Yeah. Cliff. Yeah, they're all going to have their own little individual builds set up like that. It's going to be good fun. Right, let's grab my lazy stuff. They can go in there. Mob drop. Flowers. Waterfall. See, it's just waterfalls. You know. Right, so let's put that there. Redstone can go back in. That one needs sorting, and then... Oh, that one's iron. That can go... Yeah, that can go over with... Oh, I'm taking all them out. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it that way. Right, deep slate variants. Do we have stone variants already? I do, I already have some stairs. That was perfect. That was what I was after. So we can go sort out those top chests. Because as Scylla pointed out, I can't access them, and I do need to access them. Until I change it to be cascading, I need to get into them. So we can do that simply enough. It's not a problem. So thanks on the heads up there, Scylla. There you go, they will start filling up for me. Now let's just put all of that in there right now. Oh, they can just go in that. I could set it all with a filter system so that all the poppies go into the end chest and then eventually start getting destroyed, but I'm probably going to be emptying this regularly enough that it's never going to be an issue. So it'll be fine. Check how smooth that was. I always enjoy doing that. Flying through a door as you open it. Don't need that anymore. You need to sleep, and then what we're going to do is breed up some more villagers. I think there's one problem with the storage. Go on, what's that? I imagine there's more than one problem with it, to be honest. You place the top hoppers in a way that only goes to the end chest, so most of the top row won't be collecting the ingots. You're right, I did. Got a simple fix for that. Yeah, it's because when I was placing them, I had it in my head to set it up like I would a mob farm, in terms of having a filter system. But I'm not going to bother putting a filter system on this, so yeah, right. What we need to do is this. Let's go like that. Let's go down here and collect them all, because they're going to have popped into each of these. May as well collect the stone as well while I'm at it, so there's no random junk in there. Right, now what we do is we go into those and just have the water flowing over the top of it instead. And then that way it'll just go into any of them. Just to be on the safe side. Leaving Bob a torch in there. Hang on, now it'll start filtering into those as well. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. Force of habit to make them as the filter system. And like I say, even with these, I normally would make one, but it's just unnecessary. Unless you've got like a farm that's spewing out thousands upon thousands, and you're never checking it, it doesn't really matter too much with that, because it's never going to get full. So what I want to do now is I need to figure out where I'm going to bring the villagers to. Because I've not decided what the build is going to be here for them. So what I'm going to do is just clear out this section, and I'll make a little box to keep them in temporarily until we've made a build and let them free roam around. Yeah, so let's say this bit. Best terraforming you've ever seen. It feels painful to do that. But I do have like a kind of idea for what I want to do here. I want the build on this side with like a back entrance that has like a staircase leading down to here, and we'll turn this into like a proper like design storage rather than just this. Fastest spoon in MC. If only. If only. Right, but what we need to do is literally just box them in for the time being. We don't need too much room over here. This should be plenty. Need to make sure it's spawn proof. And make sure all up here is spawn proof so we don't end up with anything spawning above them and dropping in. Let's have a quick look. I think we are good though. Pretty sure we got everywhere on this for the most part. So we need to do in there obviously, since we tore it all out. But everywhere else, oh no, there's one spot there. Okay. A couple down the bottom there. So we've got that one spot which was here, was it? Yeah, there. Got just in there. And it's around the other side over here, wasn't it? That doesn't need to be exposed anymore. That was just our way in earlier. Grass there. Shh, you didn't see. Right, so let me figure out. Coordinate. So let's go from so we need to go to negative 199, no 119. That could have gone horrendously. By minus 29. Yeah, we're all good still. And what we're going to do is we're going to rail some villagers over here. So let's do that. Grab some carrots and get them breathing up some more. Alright, there's got netherrack in here, haven't we? Still? Yeah. So what did I say it was going out to? Minus 29 on that course. Okay, so we've got to go out this way. So that's 29, so that'll take us into there, and then we go to negative 119. I'm going to move quite a few over here because I want, what is it, toolsmiths, weaponsmiths, armorers. Some of them may get moved to different builds later on, like down here, and we start expanding the actual village and such when they get their own specific build, like an actual armory and things like that. But for now, I just want them close to where the iron is. And away from the villager breeder. That's one of the important things as well. I don't want any of them up there to cause any issues. We are at 4.5 hours, which is time for a break. So what I'll do is just get these rails put in and then we'll have a break. I don't even think I've drank that coffee yet. No, I haven't. And I didn't drink the other two properly either. So I actually made half a coffee there. I didn't even make a full mug. And I still didn't finish it. This is a lot farther away than I thought it was going to be. It's fine, no, it's fine. So many temporary blocks needed. Now I just need to hope they don't die. Because I am going to just drop them from this. I'm not staircasing down or anything like that. That's another part of the reason why I wanted a spot so high up for the villager breeder. Because this way we can just cart them across like this and drop them off. Like, literally, they're just going to drop off the edge. So it needs to go to 119, which is there. We're going to go... yeah, just to 118 actually. I don't need to go to any more than that. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. So they hit that, and then they go down on 118. It's your emergency services. Faster, better, more attractive. So ridiculous. I won't mind, most people in Britain probably don't even think of IT crowd when they hear 118. Because there is actually an old TV advert that was two guys dressed in like running outfits with like ridiculous haircuts and mustaches. And 118 was like an inquiry number, so if you needed to find out the number of like a plumber, for example, you could ring 118 and they would tell you your local directory of plumber. I'm guessing that's probably what most people think of when they hear 118. If you look back at my speedrunning video on YouTube, the skin I've got on there, that's a running outfit, it's loosely designed on that 118. Which really made me laugh actually, because I think it was JC that came into one of my streams when I was doing the speedruns. She realised what it was. There was a spot there I need to torch up. And I ran out of rails. Yeah, totally ran out. I'm gonna have to get some more. We need to sleep first. I'm not gonna do it near them just in case it creates some kind of weird, messed up version of the village. See how smooth that was? Totally the smoothest. Didn't hit my head at all. I don't know if that's going to be enough in terms of sticks. I totally forgot to bring the iron as well. It's fine. Oh, you only need one stick though for a rail, don't you? It's 6 iron, 1 stick. Knew it. I knew I had more of them. It's like I've not used them all yet, surely. No, we hadn't. Right, so let's put that there like that. Now, the hope is, if we fire one along here, it will survive. What we need to do is get the babies into minecarts, which means we need to get some minecarts, so we need some iron. And I'm fairly certain that the babies will grow up while they're over here, right? Because it's spawn chunks, I think they will actually age. I don't need that much iron, I don't need that many minecarts, jeez. Let's throw these bits in there. Actually, need those still. Yep. All the minecarts. I don't think I need quite that many. You can tell I've got access to iron now though, right? I'm just like, it's fine, let's just shift click craft things. Why not? Right, so now what we do is start getting you three into these. Oh! That timing! They were just like, I'm off to get a job, I need to grow up! There's no longer time for me to be a kid. The derp, was that for crafting all the minecarts? Oh, these have got carrots. Well, at least there's no beds over there for them to breed, so it should be fine. Go! Run! Still got a little bit to go. This is a great system, though. They get the joy of, like, seeing all this view before they end up with a job. Do you survive, is the question. Look how slow it falls. They are alive. They are dead. And the other one's going to die as well. And I bet you it died because it landed on top of the other, so it didn't get to land on the rail. Yeah. So it classed as not landing on the rail. Interesting. Well, we lost one villager. Whoops. This one's fine. It's got a hat. So they're like people seeing the world before they settle on a career. Exactly. Schrodinger's villagers, maybe. Right, so it was on that one, wasn't it? So what we're going to have to do here is this, I guess. Let's grab just that there and then that. And do this, and then we go like that. I need that one to be... Yeah, I need that to do that as well. Or just a powered rail with a block next to it. That would also work. But I've not got any powered rails, and I'm trying to do this just without for no reason at all, really. I could easily make a powered rail. But I wanted to see if I could do it all with just normal rails. That's why I didn't mess around with any earlier on as well. So now in theory, it should land on that and just slide around the bottom. Or do baby villagers act different to adults? Because they popped out of render distance then as well. No, they're good. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. So just temporarily while we're getting this all set up, we'll do that. It's one block lower than the adult. Wait, what's one block lower than the adult? It's one block lower than the adult? The child's head? Oh, right. Oh, okay, okay. So it didn't show. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need you two to throw me your carrots. Or to keep doing that, so that you can't actually have any babies and waste all your carrots. So now, we want... Well, what we're going to do is we want to take that quick break that I said I was going to do. For the render distance. Yeah, it's just incredible timing, wasn't it? On the render distance then. Distance. Timing. You knew what I meant. Anyway, I'm going to get a coffee. I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. No, right, stop that recording. Also, my activity feed's totally wrong. There we go. That's better. Right, YouTube. So we need to get some workstations. Smithing templates, smithing tables, grindstones, stone cutters and masons. It's blast furnace, isn't it? I think. In fact, have I still got the trade set up as an overlay? I might have. Can't remember if they're set up on here though. Let's have a look. Let's press that. Oh, they're not. They're not set up on here. Why is it turning off as well? That's weird. Yes, it's meant to be like that. So the trades aren't set on. It got amplified though. Never mind. Right, let's turn that off. Let's figure them out. Good morning, friends. Hey, Jesse. Welcome on in. How are you? Right, so... let's go get another one. We need some rockets first. How are my wings doing? They're fine. Let's just grab that. Highly favoured with the lurk. Very much. Also, hi. I didn't see the note to begin with, sorry. Welcome on in. Are you good today? That could just stay there, it's fine. Ooh, we need to sleep actually. We did say we weren't going to do that near those because it'll mess up. So let's just sleep here, it's fine. Now. I do love how that biome looks. It's going to be so good once we start customizing it. I can't wait. Right, you two, do you have any carrots? You do. Yeah, you should have enough between you, I think. Oh, can I not jump out of that? Really? No, apparently not. Fine. Use a rocket too. Carrots. I don't want to give them too many, but I do need them to have enough. Let's give them half. There you go. Is that enough? Yeah? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Oh, please tell me they're far enough away, right? That's definitely far enough away to count as a new village. So they aren't linked to that bed. Also, that waterfall from up here looks a little bit square on that corner. And that corner. But it looks okay. Like, not look bad. I suppose we can shape the outside and make it look alright. But yeah, I actually kind of like that. That's the first time I'd actually looked at it from up above properly. Oh, okay. They are making babies. It's fine. You wanna get in here? Yeah, yeah. Go that way. Jump in that for me. Jump in that. Fine. There. Get in. Thanks. Which one is it? That one. Away with you. Mom, Dad, the evil man is pushing me. Shh. It's fine. Oh, it's got carrots on it. Ah. They all keep getting carrots supplies. I don't want them to have carrots. You're not allowed carrots, little kid. They're too healthy for you, I guess. Go. Also, Mum, Dad, that should have been Bill, Ted. Ah. Bam, sorted. So let's do. Oh wait, no, I need to do that one at a time. Okay, you've got the job. Let's get some iron and trade with you. Ow, face. Oh wait, there's a respawnable spot there. Thought there was one here. Maybe I'm wrong. I know there's a couple just over there. I'm going to get them in a second. It must just be those. Right, you are going to... Wait, you trade coal? Is that what you always trade? I thought you traded iron. You just trade coal? I think they just trade coal, don't they? And that's why we end up having to buy stone hose, right? No, I know, so I was just kidding. It's just because obviously, that's what we were calling them earlier. I think we're going to end up having to buy a load of stone. So let's do this instead then. Let's get rid of that. Let's give you that job. Ah, oh, you took it. Wait, aren't these meant to trade iron? Oh, they trade iron like a few in, don't they? That's it. It's not straight away. I forgot. I'm sure I've got that. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just... I don't know where the image is saved. Let's put it in a different file somewhere by mistake. Let's just open that up in a new image. It's super old and out of date, but it gives me a rough idea. Oh, so iron is the second trade for both of them. So yeah, we need to trade like coal or something first. Okay. So let's do that, because we can trade coal later on when we've got a coal farm. I need to get some emeralds though. Did I put them in there? I did. Got more iron as well already. Buying iron chest plates. What is this rubbish? Right, now you'll buy a... Oh, no. They're the same level. I was hoping you'd buy iron next. Maybe it's the next one up? You can smelt down for nuggets, I suppose. I know. I probably will end up using them as armor stands or something like that, maybe. Like, so you can melt them down for nuggets, but with an iron farm up and running, it's kind of irrelevant now, that isn't it? Wait, this one doesn't even trade iron. I thought they traded iron. They do. They trade iron on the second trade. Or they trade bells. Or they sell armor. This one just sells 2 armor. You are actually useless to me. I'm afraid you're going to have a little bit of an accident, my friend. I guess. Sorry, I suppose. I think it's Bedrock that has it guaranteed second trade. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, on the plus side, at least we're following through on what I said on Twitter for when I went live. There was literally a villager on fire on there, so that's just following through on the promise of the expected content, right? Yeah. That's how it works. Push a minecart so its head is in a block, no lava needed. That's not as... I mean, yeah, you could do. You could. I tell you what, let's cut the sugarcane while we wait for time to tick over for us to sleep. Now we have, like, a breeder set up 2 there as well. I suppose we could always roll villagers until they give us the right things. Not just the iron, but actual tools and stuff as well. And by rolling villagers, I mean, you just have to, like, read them up quite a bit, don't you? Because you can't figure out what they're going to trade with you until you get to that level, unfortunately. Right, that should be enough time for the iron farm to continue working as well. Let's check actually. I love the fact that that iron's just like bobbing around through there. Always interesting to see a few floating pieces of sugarcane left to despawn. Ah, it's fine. Got plenty. You two, avert your eyes! Wow! Check you out, you pro. Is it gonna get to the water? It was a good effort. They tried. They tried. They failed miserably. He had a family. He didn't have a fam. Well, actually, yeah, these are his siblings. So, whoops. Hopefully, they learn from their mistake. Right? Is that what we're going with? Do we have... Oh, actually, what I want to do is this. Let's make that there. Let's drop sugarcane and the iron in there. That's the workstations. Let's just bob them there a second. I can buy more of these when I need them, like later on, I guess, so let's just dispose of them for now. So many emeralds! Your brother, he went to a concert in the desert, Burning Man, I think. I like that. Right, let's grab the rails because I want to put you into the right position going in. I'm going to put that there. This is just while we deal with them all. Yeah, because we're going to end up with loads of stone tools like this, and they're just utterly useless to me, so... I think we stood a little bit too close. There you go. Right, now do you trade iron? You do, look at that. Thanks. Now what's your next trade? Okay, let's trade up more iron to level you up again. You won't. I suppose we can just buy 2 shovels. There you go, it's fine. What have you got next? An efficiency shovel. Buy a few of them. Oh, we don't have enough. And you won't trade any more iron with me yet, and you're not old enough for a job. What's the next workstation? What the heck? Oh, I forgot. It's because... Yeah. I put the rail all the way up to it, whereas you meant to put it one off like that. Do you want to get onto that? Thanks. You know me, I don't like the fact that I'm leaving them like this. Does that qualify as a forgot or a derp? I don't know, do derp if you want. You can do, so. Bam! There we go. Now what are you going to trade? An efficiency pickaxe. It's not very good. But we can start using it to fill that, and then we can use that for a source of repairing our other ones. It's like, look at these, just efficiency, so they're just going to be disenchanted and used for combining with other stuff. Better than efficiency 0, it's true. Right, I need you to grow up. You can't spend your whole life being useless. You're like, wow, you're calling him useless? Yep. Right, what we're going to do is that while we bring another villager down. Maybe he's like Toys R Us kid. Maybe. Yeah, my wings are good. Let's go get another villager. Do you two need more carrots? I think you do, don't you? Maybe not. It's been awkward. Head someone and build something. We've had plenty of time. Fine, have some more. Oh, you're not close enough. You're not close enough. Maybe that's what it is. You need to be closer to one another and the beds. I wonder if I can actually get you to move around into exact positions I need you in. Probably. Let's nudge you that way. There you go. Now you're definitely close enough to one another. Uh-oh. Quick! Babies are going to be able to get out. There we go. So now you're close enough to the beds, you're close enough to one another. You're fine. Have more carrots if you need them, I guess. Shouldn't need any more. Got loads. Maybe we've just not waited long enough. You gotta give them like, is it 5 minutes? There you go, look at that. Like from over here. Oh, looks pretty good. And once we extend it up there and we have the waterfall coming off of that, I think that's going to look nice. Cooldown on Java is ridiculous. Yeah, I think you're right. There you go, we've got one now though. Let's grab a minecart, which is in there. Oh no! Darn ya. Like I said, we're going to go over here because I don't want to mess up their village. They still need a phone booth so they can have an excellent adventure. Maybe I'll include a phone booth in this build for them then. Could do that in the future. On today's episode of Are You Smarter Than a Baby Villager? No. JJ Plays with a follow. Thanks so much. This baby villager's just going all over the place like, nah, I ain't getting in that minecart. I see your game. Go. Where are we? There it is. There you go. Gotcha. Let's go. It's always so efficient with villages the way I do. In fact, I'm not going to do that because if I end up with collision against the minecart, no carrots even. What do you mean no carrots even? Oh, in this baby's inventory. Sorry, it took me a second then, Silla. Yeah. No carrots, no inventory. That's just what we like. Go! Hopefully the other one's grown up by now as well. Hey, look at that, they have. Now the question is, are you going to actually sell me what I need? I need to trade iron with you. So I don't have enough emeralds to trade with you. To level you up to hopefully get you to trade iron. That's the important one. The other stuff is going to be nice down the line, obviously, but we need them to trade iron. If they don't trade iron, they have an unfortunate work accident. Pretty sure you're meant to trade iron at this point. Would you look at that? You are. Well, sorry, buddy. You're going to... Yeah, let's do what we had suggested before. It's a good idea. Let's just do this. And I told you they were going to have an accident at work. It was literally a workplace accident. See? Told you. You need better work safety. I've got an idea. It's not how you get ahead. It's not. Two signs should be enough. And we'll keep that updated. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, I got an idea. When we get back down there, I'm actually going to put in brackets day 191. And then we can see exactly how many days it is as we progress. Because if I forget to update it, we'd end up not remembering. Whereas if I do it this way, we should be fine. Oh yeah, we're going to have to wait ages for these though, aren't we? Okay. Let's go do that now before we forget. There you go. It's a shame those signs don't hang closer together. Oh, it's that one. Start building up a few of these. That's it though, that's your last level, isn't it? Yeah. I know you're eager to get your job. Come on, do it. I don't want to trade too much iron with this one because then I won't have iron to trade with the others while we're waiting for the farm. Although they're taking ages anyway, so... What am I to say? Oh no, you've got absolutely loads of carrots. You don't need any more carrots. Quite yet. You just need time, right? It's like we just had a baby, we're not prepared for a second, and like it'd be more like your 5th or 6th. It's fine. What is it? There's 2 down there. There's 2 that have had accidents. There's 1 that didn't make the drop. Yeah. So this will be baby number 6. They look tired. Exhausted, in fact. Wait, how am I... Tell you what. Look at this. How many did we get with 2? That's pretty close. Well, let's just do that. It's fine. Okay, I don't quite have enough levels now. We now have some more wings. Get some more raking books for those ones in the future. Oh wait, I didn't put my phantom membranes back, did I? See, that was a good idea. Oh, you did have a baby. Nice. We need to sleep though. I'll tell you what, let's just use their bed. If it breaks, it breaks. Go. Get in there. Oh, you ran the other way. Gotcha. Whoops. I mean... Yeah, that's what you get for trying to escape. Kidding. I'm sorry. You're going to be able to roam free once I've got the build done. I don't know how long that's going to be, though. We need lots of resources first. Sorry! They need travel insurance, too. Maybe. So you got that and you go, bam, break the minecart as the falling. That'd be such a good shot. It'd be mean, but it'd be such a good shot. So these are in the spawn chunks. They should grow up anyway. Which means if I hang around up there, we've got a better chance. Because I think like these are going to be out of spawn chunks. So they're probably not going to have babies if we're not near them, kind of thing. Or at least that's what I'm expecting. Don't know, could be wrong though. Oh, let's have a little stretch. And hydrate. Come on. Not going to be able to tell if that's dropping items ammo from over here. No, it definitely won't render. It's starting to shape up though, now that we've got rid of that. I think that looks a lot better than with that opened up. I might clean these out, to be honest. I don't think they are really going to serve a purpose for us. That one there I might do like as a little island in the middle. But I think, yeah, I think they need to go. That one probably is okay. That one needs to go. We need to tidy up the edges. That needs to go as well. That definitely needs tidying up now that we've removed it. So we've got a lot of terraforming to do. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I think they're just trolling me now. Actually, no. I was going to just put them down so that the babies will run into them on their own. But then when I want to get a baby and there's already a minecart there, I'll have to break all the minecarts to get it out. That'd be super annoying. There we go. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Wow! This baby be trolling. Get over that way. There you go. Got ya. Need to name you the gingerbread man. You gonna make it? Yep. Imagine if my wings didn't open then. Ricky, why would you say stuff like that? I don't know. Fun. What's that French phrase that translates like the call of the void or whatever it is? Can't remember. I'm sure one of these. Just so we've got every block covered. Apart from the beds, obviously. And these top ones. All the lower section. So I can't hide in the corner this time. Do you need more carrots yet? No, you still got loads. Come on! Yeah, I feel like on Bedrock I probably would have had about 100 villagers by now. You throw a shulker of carrots at them, and then you're good. They just, as soon as you move a baby away, they have another one. It's great. This just seems to take forever. It could be worse. Could take 9 months. That's true. Could you imagine having to wait 9 months in game for them to have a baby? That would be ridiculous. Fine. Skedaddle on down and see if any of these have grown up. Oh, you have. And the question is, are you going to be good to trade with? You're charging me a fortune on that iron. I have I got more emeralds? Maybe give them some workstations. I think it improves their willingness. Does it? Try that. I thought I had more emeralds, but apparently not. You don't want to trade me. I'm not giving you a diamond for an emerald. That's just... Oh. We can do that. We can make them farmers. There you go. Now you both got jobs. I should have made them something else. They look silly in those hats. Did I leave a load of logs up here? Can't remember if I did. Time to have an excellent adventure. Exactly, exactly. No, I didn't. I thought I may have done. Never mind. So, what we need to do is build up an emerald stock. I don't think I left any in there. No. There's no logs or anything in there, no. We've got some sticks in there. I can't remember if I actually chopped down more trees or if I actually used all the spruce. Yeah, I must have used it all. I didn't think I'd use it all. Other than, I know I left some with the other villagers. I know about that. Might just have to go get that in a second. Trade with those. Nice and easy just flying through there, isn't it? Whoa, that framiness. Game's like, you will die to lag at some point, my friend. Like, I don't want to. It's like, we don't care. One of them's now wanting 50 sticks for an emerald. See if I can trade up with the others before I need to rely on them. Doing all this trading like super casually. I've not spawn-proofed this area at all, so could end up with creepers like sneaking up on me at any point. You want 50, 31, 31. You saw it's 31 but won't trade? Yeah. I'm not trading 56 with you. I'd rather save the sticks until the next trade session. Please tell me you want to trade iron. Because if not, gonna need to have another accident. Oh, speaking of, 2 days. Day 190. Oh no, it's 3 days, isn't it? Because we were on 191. Yes, it's 3 days, and 190. No, 191 is the one we had the accident on. Yes, we're on 2 days. It's gone to 190, 193. Yeah. Oh, you're joking me.
This was a triumph.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
It's
Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Workplace accidents. They happen quite often. To the ones that don't trade iron. Hey, Space. Back down to 0. One of them will get the job, but obviously I don't know which yet, so let's not give them that straight up. It might be more fun to track the number of accidents. Well, let's do that as well then. We'll do both. We'll do both. You think the kids would get the message after witnessing that accident? Maybe, maybe. Oh. I was about to say, I've given them carrots, but they compost the carrots, don't they? At least they are going to have another baby, though. They just block out the trauma. No! Not having them carrots. Get in the... Go. Get in the minecart. No, not the composter. Minecart, please. Thanks. Did you get any of them carrots? Haha, you didn't. Nice. Next one. Just wants to be composted, I guess. He's just asking for a workplace accident. So have we had 3 accidents so far? Let's track that as well. Yeah. Because we had the lava one that kind of escaped and nearly got into the water, and then we've had 2 actual workplace ones. Sorry about constantly seeing the inventory, it's because I'm holding control to sprint. I know, you're like, why not shift? I just prefer using control. So what we'll do is we'll do 0 days. We'll put that as day 193. And then 3. Like that. We'll change this. Oh, in fact, let's do it. We'll try make the signs look nicer. Zero days, and then we've had 3. In fact, 3 total. Any of you want to trade with me? No, but you got that way. You're going the wrong way. And yeah, there's already one that's an adult, so we'll trade with them. Oh, you're not quite budging in, are you? Fine, whatever. We'll just push you over here. Like I say, they're going to be free roaming anyway, so we'll just... Yeah, you can just, like, stay there, I guess. What we need to do is that to make sure they don't end up under there, though. And then you can take that job. Here's hoping you trade the right thing. I think this is literally the first time I've ever had to do this. It's ridiculous. Normally, they just trade iron straight away. I've never had an issue with it. Yeah, here we go. Workplace accidents are on the rise. Ooh, look at that. We got another one ready to trade. Are you gonna do a better job? Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, you're like really expensive. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was silly of me. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, I should have re-rolled them for a cheaper trade. What a numpty! They're like 8 emeralds apiece. Yeah. I should just re-roll them and then get it so that it's like a super cheap 1 emerald trade to make sure we can get to iron rather than 8 emeralds. Alright, at least it's down to 7, but I don't even have the ability to trade with you again yet. That was a huge derp, that. Look at it! Look at it! It's so derpy. Oh, the spider disappeared. Is it gonna fall into the drop chute? I wonder if he's gonna... Is he gonna get stuck over here? Well, there's some iron. Is the skeleton on its way? Oh, it is! Didn't take long to get to 86 derps. I mean, they've been going since July, those. Because I actually did fix the counts. So am I gonna... Oh no, I need ice in there. And stuff. But, even if it goes up here, it's gonna end up like bouncing and suffocating in here, mate. Oh no, because it's too tall. Oh no! How many have we forgotten? Loads. Loads of them. That's not ideal. I need to... I need to figure a way of dealing with any mobs that fall in there. I could put a magma block in at one point. I'm just gonna go deal with this skelly though. Oh, it's gone. Did it go up? No, it just despawned itself. Okay. I suppose we can just fly away and despawn them, but I do want to deal with that as well. Oh good, you're back down to cheap trades. You, however, are not. Don't even have enough to find out if you trade iron. I would give you a workplace accident, but at this point I kind of want to find out. Oh, refresh your trade for me, please. Do you know what I also didn't do? Mobs picking up the iron and becoming persistent. That's a thing. Yeah, like I say, I am going to deal with that. It's not going to be a problem. Okay, they trade carrots. They don't. They trade wheat. I normally have them always trade carrots because obviously I use carrots for breeding, so they're the ones I tend to grow the most. We will set up huge wheat fields as well, though, so it won't be too bad. And they're not really going to be ones I'm trading with often. Just the occasional here and there. Right. Iron. Yes. You just saved your own life there, my friend. Fine, make a despawn. Buckets of lava? You get the bucket back as well, right? I think. Let's go find out. Because if so, that's a pretty quick, easy trade as well. Like with a lava farm set up. There's like a few emergency emeralds. If we don't get the iron back, it's not worth doing, because obviously 3 iron is a bucket, and that would be using a bucket and lava, whereas we could just trade the iron. But I'm fairly certain they give you the bucket back. Or am I thinking about bingo? Yeah, I think I'm... Yep. So that's a waste. So I was just thinking about bingo when it gives you the bucket back, when you make like cakes and stuff like that. What's that? Unbreaking 2, blast protection. They are cheaper, so let's do that and level them up there. Let's do that, grab them. If you don't get the bucket back, it's basically 3 iron for an emerald trade. Exactly, but you have to go to the effort of going and collecting the lava as well, which is just annoying. But there you go, we have all the armors now. None of them are particularly great, but we'll get enchants for them, so that's not a problem. We now need you to become weapon. Well, no, you got. So you're the toolsmith. You're the armorer. Yeah, you could be a weaponsmith. If you don't get the bucket back, it's. Oh yeah, I read that. Let's hope there aren't any further accidents. Fingers crossed. What's that? Day 193. Oh, look at that. We've had 1 day without an accident. So good. Should be able to get another villager now as well. Right? Yeah, you've still got enough. Worst villager breeder ever. I might have to move these a little bit closer to spawn or something, to be honest. I forgot how terrible they are on Java. I said nothing. I believed you. Come on. See you too. Do you already have the baby for today? You just have like one a day or something? I'm too used to just setting up like something like that on Bedrock and there's just more babies than you will ever need. If I get on Java, it's just so much slower. It takes ages. It takes ages to grow up as well. Alright, let's go sleep. Can't even sleep yet. This is going to prove to be fun when we need lots of villagers to set up a library. 6 hours. Yeah, I was just thinking we're probably going to end shortly. Bree will be coming home and I need to eat. I've not had anything to eat yet. I was going to stream a lot longer, but yeah, I'm getting hungry. I mean, we've been productive. We've got a few things set up today. That ridiculous collection system. It's so daft. Oh, you're not ready, are you? So, yeah, for those that didn't see it, this is our collection system for the iron. So it drops out of there. It lands in the waterfall. It goes all the way down. All the way along here. And then it lands in there. It goes down here. It shoots all the way along here as well. And then flies up here. And goes into those hoppers there. Into that storage system. So yeah, farms there. Collection system's all the way over there. Or the storage system, sorry. That's the collection system. I'm going to do lots of silly things like this. There's going to be multiple iron farms and they're all going to collect into this same one, having their own individual waterfalls. It's going to be so daft. Oh, really? You aren't trading yet? Fine, we'll go check the other villagers, see if they've had the baby. A few murders too. I mean, maybe? Maybe? Yes, no. Accidents. Exactly, accidents. All with individual cliffs. They're all going to have waterfalls and stuff, yeah? Some might even have a cliff. Seriously, you gonna have a baby yet, please? Run around impatient like this. Like, come on! This is the have a baby dance. In case you didn't know. The composting the carrots. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be composting a few of them, but they've got enough there. That was what I mentioned earlier on, that they'd probably end up composting some stuff. I think we can give them some more, it's fine. There you go. Give you some more. The other one's stealing them all. They're not even sharing now. It's rude. Not like carrots are hard to farm. Exactly. It just doesn't want to share. What? Is that why they're not having babies? I tell you what, if I break these, will they share instead of trying to compost them? He's hungry, apparently. Trading also makes them willing. Maybe make them stick men. Could do. Honestly, I don't mind. I'm gonna leave them like this. It'll be fine eventually. That one just needs a few more carrots, so let's just go get them a few more carrots, shall we? For now, I'm just going to put it as all carrots. The cows aren't going to be too big of an issue. We can deal with them later. Why did I just jump? I nearly trampled my crops. So clever. Right, so whoop. Wheat and seeds can all go back in there. Go back in there. See if these will trade now. Do that quickly while we skid past. Aha, we got another one to work with now. Expensive, but I'm just doing that to get some emeralds to trade with this new one. Right. So let's trade up the axes. I don't think this one even trades iron with me, to be honest with you. Pretty sure there's emeralds on the other side that I threw down. Yeah, there is. Oh, they do trade iron. Sweet. No workplace accident for you. So we got 3 that trade iron now. That's not too bad. There you go. Now they've got some. Not an intentional one, at least. Wait. Not an intentional one? I feel like I missed something there. Ooh, pumpkins and melons. Okay, that's pretty good. That actually... Does that do... Oh, never mind. I don't have enough. We can get these traded up to golden carrots. Oh, an intent. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, wait, is that their last trade? Whoa! They went from not wanting to share any carrots to sharing all of the carrots. It's possible some lightning may strike. Maybe, maybe. They're just like non-stop with the carrots now. What is going on? Oh, one extreme to the other with these. And you have some carrots in your inventory, don't you? I see them. Yeah, 27 of them. Oh, carrot thief. Like, I didn't steal them. They were throwing them everywhere. Just because people throw things around doesn't mean you can go picking it up. Five-second rule. Fair. My parents gave me these carrots. Like, here, go have an adventure. Here's your carrots. Right, so eventually you'll grow up. 11. Okay, 3, but you won't trade again. 7, and you won't trade again. Alright, we're getting there, though. We're getting, like, the ability to trade up some stuff now. But what we're going to do is we're going to grab all these things. Make sure none of them accidentally go in the lava, because that would be terrible. We're on 2 days without an accident now. Done. We're going to quickly check how much iron is in here. Probably not much. Oh, we got over a stack. We got over a stack. So, not the most efficient farm, but it's working. Oh, wait, let's check. No lazy box got some sapling. Let's say, literally have a moss box there. That's fine. Workstations, tools, okay, let's click those things. Do. Teddy, coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? How's the stream? What are you getting up to today? Tell us the fun things. We have been playing around with villagers, which are totally the best. Everybody loves villagers, right? They're so good. They're so good. In fact, I'm going to put the rails in there with it. Do you have some workstations so they can go in there for the time being? Oh, we've got some more rails there. So at the moment, we're just doing a little bit of organization. Teddy Raid, here comes the legend. Welcome, Teddy. How are you? Yeah, we've been messing around with lots of villagers. We also set up a very, very silly collection system, in all honesty. I think that's probably the only way I can describe it. I'll go show it you now. So you can see just how daft it is. Right, they can go into daft now, I guess. I was like, where are all my others? But I just remembered I took them to the end. Ready for enchanting. Stream was good, getting things established on the hardcore world. Nice. I like it. So yeah, this is our iron farm here. So, nice simple one. Grandma and Mummy design. You have 3 villagers in here that get scared by... Well, we pacified a pillager, not a zombie. Hint, it's pretty daft. It is a little bit daft. So, yeah, this is the iron farm. Oh, here we go. Perfect timing. So the iron golem dies. It drops its thing, its iron down here. Normally they're collected in a system here. I don't do that. I flush it across here and then drop it out. And this is where the collection system gets silly. So it lands in a river. It goes down a waterfall. It bounces all over the place. Until it eventually makes it there. And it goes in a drop chute. Whoop. Which then travels all the way along here. And goes up a bubble there. And into a bunch of hoppers there. Which is over the other side of the river. So yeah, there's the farm, there's the collection system. And we're going to end up with multiple farms around that all feed into the same system. So that's what we've been messing around with today. And then also these things. Absolute pain. We set up like a really basic villager breeder up here. I say villager breeder, it's barely even anything. It's just a box where they can sleep. Did he spawn? They haven't. Just out of render distance. But yeah, so they go there. Nice. If that were bedrock, it would just get lost. Yeah, it would. Probably. You can do stuff like that on bedrock, provided you're in the area and things like that. Thankfully, though, all of this is within spawn chunks, so it's loaded all the time. And yeah, like, nice little farm. Does its job. And we're going to be turning this into like an actual build as a like a pagoda over the top of the river there. It's going to be good fun. Let's kill a few creepers. I am a terrible shot. Absolutely awful. Look at this. I'm missing them left, right, and centre. Oh, that one nearly got it. Oh, I despawned. Rubbish. We can't have nice things on Bedrock. Bedrock has plenty of nice things. That was a cow. I wonder what it was up there. We just have different things, that's all. I guess this isn't a ticking area then. I thought FreeCam stopped working at render distance. No, FreeCam... render distance. Oh, yeah, I'll stop working at render distance. We just have... What's my render distance at the minute? 20 chunks. I mean, I could do that. I could put it up to 64 chunks. And we could do FreeCam and go out, like, really far. Gets really framey. Yeah, there you go. So we can go all the way out to 64 chunks away. I can't even see properly. Let's turn that back down though, because it gets pretty laggy at that point. There we go. We have a few nice things on Bedrock. We used to have more, but they got removed in the name of parity. A few things, but you can say it the other way around as well. There are some things that have been taken away from Java for parity as well. It swings and roundabouts. You just got to make the best of both. No use complaining, really. It is what it is. Right, so they're within render distance, but they weren't showing up, so they must not be ticking area. Yeah. I realised what you meant. So they weren't in a ticking area. They were outside of the sim distance. That's why they weren't showing up. These ones are all in spawn area. So now you'll see these. There you go. Throwing carrots non-stop as well now. Enjoying the lovely rainbow. Well, I gotta get food, etc. Not a problem, Teddy. You enjoy. Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't quite look right there with it being in front. I wanted it behind, like, that kind of thing. That looks not too bad. That's going to look really nice when I get the building. Get another baby yet? No. Okay. Full circle rainbow. I mean, that's what rainbows are like in real life anyway, right? Fighting over who makes dinner. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I didn't bring my iron with me to trade with you anyway. Oh. Too early in the day. Too early in the day. But it is a new day. So there you go. We've had 3 days without any workplace accidents. Accidents. All accidental. Been meaning to collect that. Let's get rid of these bits while I remember as well. We're on a tidying up mission for getting the world set up properly now. Now that we've got a few basic farms, we're going to get everything working and looking nice soon. Not your fault they keep sticking their heads in the blast furnace. That's true. I don't know why they keep doing it. It's very daft. And then yeah, we got these things. We've got 3 of them. So I need to pacify these at some point so that we can make 3 more iron farms. I think that's what I'm going to use them for at the moment, rather than going into aesthetic builds and just wandering around. I think I'm going to make 3 more iron farms and have them filtering in. But for now, yeah, we've been live, what, nearly 6.5 hours? Let's head over to the end screen and go past someone to raid, shall we? Let's save and quit that so I don't die, because that would be a horrible way to lose the world. It's groundbreaking, according to Minecraft splash screen. It is groundbreaking. Right. Let's have a little look. Go. I'll tell you what. I don't think we've ever actually raided. But there you go, you all know the drill, as always. If you subscribe, copy the top one. If you view it, you can copy the bottom one. And I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, old man. Old man? What the heck? Oh, because I'm being called kid there. Wow. Thanks. Anyhow, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.